That's better. Man, I'm talking to myself. I was trying to talk to you guys. I didn't realize the microphone was muted. I thought I turned it on. Can you hear me now? Let's check volume. What's going on here, folks? It says it's talking. Let's see. Now you should be able to hear me. All right, now we can hear me. I can hear myself. Sorry about that. I had the microphone muted. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Don't quite know what I'm doing, but I like to pretend it. So I've done almost none of this event. I meant to do this. I did that. I started those up. I can't claim these yet till I do this. Let's go. Let's get this. Hey, BG. Welcome in. DJ Air Brake. Let me do this before I get yelled at. Mega 3 and flying. What would be a good one to do? What are you? Yeah, you're a dragon. That's good. So when I do dragons later, that'll cover that. That works. Like goal 20. Everyone can do me a favor and double tap and like the stream. I'd really appreciate it. What's going on, Jonathan? I need to make some backspace, I just realized. Let's keep the flamingos, but everything else is going to be trash. And not flow. I got too many of things. Let's see. Too big. What else is in here? We're keeping that, and we're keeping that. What else do I need to keep? Oh, that's a nice little find. What else? What else? Varoom. All of your Poke Tips go towards each Poke Tip is an entry into the drawing. So the more you chat, the more often you do it. You can earn up to 12 points in an hour. So if you just need to chat once every few minutes, that's fine. Raj approves of the recommendation from last night. Good. What are you? You are garbage. It's exclamation point top. PR, what's going on? No, you can go. I need your XLs, I got enough. I need space more than I need those. Transfer. Smeargle's weakest link. Goodbye. What's going on? I remember you stopping by. Do I need to evolve this? Nope. That I've already checked. What is this for? Why do I have this? You're pretty weak. Don't need you. I think you're garbage. I like to do my bag cleaning when it's not so serious, Raj. Why are you so serious about your bag cleaning? 98. Hey, Dark, you need to take yourself out of that list there and block yourself. The beard. It's also known as a flavor saver. Good day, Mazin. What's happening? Please enjoy the stream. Thank you for hanging out. It's great that you're stopping by. If you could also do me a favor and just double tap and like it, or hit the 3 dots in the top right-hand corner, that helps out a lot. I appreciate it. Any little bit helps. Let's see, what do we have here? I've got enough candy for you. Eevee I'm keeping for now. Man, there's no reason to keep this though. Goodbye. I got too many flamingos. I haven't done any grind today. I was just about to do it, and then I realized that I need to clear up some bag space. That's what I'm doing right now. After this, I'll get going in just a moment. I auto-caught that a couple days ago. That was exciting. Where are we at? We got enough. 65 space. All right. I didn't think these were in the wild, but I guess they are. There we go, 3,000 dust. What is this? Dreepy, you can go take a nap. I don't need you. Dark, do you know what that means? It's not the obvious answer, I'll say that. Perfectly working game, there we go. So, anyone get any good shinies today, if anything? So, Mazin, that glitch is apparently fixed in the sense that what I'm hearing is that everybody is getting only the yellow ones. So, if you're not in the US or in the US, you're getting only the yellow ones. So what the glitch was that some people were turning their GPS off right before they went to go claim it, and it would give them random ones from around the world. But apparently it's been fixed. We add in the not subtle versions of those. What do I have to do here? 3 berries, 5 flying types, nice throws. All right. He traded a Galarian Articuno for a shiny Eevee. Wow, that's awesome. Is your catch day over, Jonathan? And PR, did you do any of your day? My friends were getting them, but it was too late when I found out. And also, if I turn off my GPS, it won't really work, because I've also heard you have to go into airplane mode. I'm not saying you necessarily do it, but doing it here on stream would kind of not be fun. Well, if you're looking for, so the evil evolutions you're asking about, if it's a D-Max one, I think you said it was. Let's see. Was the Eevee a D-Max? If it's not even if it is a D-Max, but the non-D-Max, the best one that I think is the best shiny one is Umbreon. And it's one of the ones that you can control also. Glaceon is the best kind for D-Max, but I don't know. You didn't say yours was D-Max. You just said you got a shiny. You got a shiny one. guys, I gotta lose the sound for one moment, please. Sorry about this. There we go. Did we stop the stream? I think I did. Nope, I didn't stop the stream. Sweet. Okay. My phone is overheating and I need to cool it off. So I had to take the case off. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to hit that button. Dink, dink, dink. Let's cool it off. There we go. Hey, Scipio. Any flight lessons today, Scipio? I'm still just starting this up. Barely done anything. That's awesome. I'm seeing where G-Birds is sweet. It's normal Eevee, so I would get it. I personally like shiny Umbreon. Here, I'll show you what these couple shinies look like. Let's take a look at these shiny Eevees. Eevee and shiny. All right, let's go sort of by number so we get the evolutions. So this is what the Vaporeon looks like. It's nice. I like the color. It's just not the most exciting one. Wait till you see some other ones. I think Jolteon has gotten sick. I think it's like ready to throw up is the way it looks like to me. Am I muted again? Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't think about how much wind there was, Scipio. That would have been fun. Now this is another green version, but I kind of like this green. But this is the best one, look, in my opinion. This one is not so bad. It doesn't look very much different than it was. But Glaceon has also got a nice look to it. That's a costume one. Here's a non-costume one. Yeah, our Oricorio looks just the same. So I like Sylveon and Umbreon are the two best ones. Perfectly working game with no bugs in it. There we go. Yeah, so Sylveon Sylveon and Umbreon are the two best shinies. For all the evolutions, that's the ones I like the best. Getting some bananas. Hey Veget, what's going on? You having a good day today? Usually when you come in to meet people for the first time, you kind of just say hello first before you start asking for favors. Not that I'm against helping people out, but usually asking for favors, you start off first, butter them up a little bit. Always be nice to them. You got a hundo. Wow. 1,000 CP is the hundo. So VJ, I will be doing raids in a little bit, but right now it's mostly focusing on getting through this. Today is 2 o'clock and it's a little after 2 p.m. and I've got till 8 p.m. to finish this up. And as you see, I'm on page 2. So VJ, if you want to do some raids, come in, chill out, hang out. When it's time for raids, I'll be asking around for it. You got a 98? What's going on? Hey, country Pokeballs. Yay, shiny! Woohoo! I should have checked how many I've seen. I didn't do that. Let's do that now. Let's see. I want to see how many I have. I forgot to record that. How many I've seen? Let's see. I think the numbers are the same. Yep. All right. Screenshotting that. And I already have how many? Ori and age 0. Nope, not 9, 0. 17. Okay. Yeah, that's my first shiny. My friend Aurora got 3 shinies. I actually had a trade for my first shiny of this. Yeah, that's a boring shiny. Thanks, PR boy. You've been doing a good job in saving. Yeah, save up your coins for Kalos. 100%. That's this. What I have to do? Lots of curveballs and banana berries. Let's get some flying types. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Anything else, sir? Can I do for you, PG? It's a load of tads. It's a loaded tad. What's going on, AZ? AZ, you're on the West Coast, so you still started your day, if I remember correctly. You got a shiny Lotad, nice. Congratulations. Thanks for the hearts, appreciate that. Be shiny. No, you're a piece of garbage. Ah, yes, you're in the UK, so your event just finished. Alright, are you, wait, you're 6 hours, yeah, so your event just finished. Appreciate all the hearts, thank you very much, people. Tipsters. You just need the shiny Sensu. Well, I'll go to Japan. Plan on going to Japan. Appreciate all the hearts. Thank you very much. Don't forget to like, please. Double tap on the screen. If that doesn't work, if you go over to the top right-hand corner and hit the little 3 dots and then hit the thumbs up, you don't have to leave the stream. Just show your liking. I still got 40 minutes, but I finished all page by 2:10. Nice. You're going to need them dark for some of the pages. So you need all the different berries. You also need to get some excellent curveball throws. It's mastering catching. Really should be called mastering throwing, because you don't have to catch a ton of things. It's more about throwing better. Make 3 nice curveball throws in a row. Oh man, that's actually work. Oh man, and I need to use raspberries. All right, let's do that. Thanks for all the hearts, appreciate that. Appreciate you guys all helping out, and I broke the streak. My streak is broken. You have, yeah, dark. It is 10 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius, Fahrenheit here. And weather is great for you outside. Take care, PR boys. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You know, I'm going to be around here for a few more hours, so I appreciate you coming by. Ooh. Where I'm at is 10 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about, hang on a second. Convert 10 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius.
10 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 12.22 degrees Celsius.
Minus 12 degrees Celsius. I would not call that warm. Let's do it this way. Sign up for Pogo Tips Football Club. Sounds like a plan. We'll sponsor Football Club when we get big enough. How does that sound? Appreciate all the hearts. Thank you very much, y'all. Just because I'm not saying it all the time doesn't mean I'm not noticing them. Thank you very much. That sounds like fine weather. Negative 12? What would you call bad weather? What's the temperature where it goes from fine to not fine? That to me does not sound like fine. It sounds like, how can I say it? It sounds like effed up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional, but it's fine. Your poor fingertips, AZ. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Steve. What's going on, Chaos? This is where everyone is. I don't know that everyone is, but we got 14 of us. I'm one of those everyones. But in order for you to earn Poke Tips to enter into the contest, you do need to use go in chat every 5 minutes and chat a little bit. Winchell though, Red Bank is more like negative 13. No, thank you. Yes. Scipio is about an hour, a little more than an hour south of me. On the Jersey Shore, Red Bank is on the Jersey Shore. It is dang cold there. Seems like I can master all of my catching just in the same spot. I literally haven't moved at all. What's going on, Extreme? What are you yelling at me for? What did I do to deserve getting yelled at by an old green dinosaur? So far my day is going as expected. One shiny and lots of birds. I need pineapples. Yep, I guess I do. Oh, come on, get caught, lady. Man, whatever the heck you are. Oh, you're talking to Chaos, but you're still yelling at me. It's like you're talking to Chaos in a room and just yelling across the room at Chaos. And Chaos didn't hear you any better by yelling. You're telling us that Steve is your lover? What did Chaos do to you that you want to harass them? Yeah, I know, you're cramping up. But I appreciate it. By the way, I actually have gotten diagnosed because of Pokemon. I have diagnosed tunnel carpal. Yes, you can get that. So when I took my two middle fingers and if I hold them straight out and then I bend them down and then I bend my hand down, it sometimes feels like a pain is shooting up my arm. Yes, they are yelling across the pond, but he's still yelling in the same room that I'm in, which I never asked to get yelling at. Love the hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, just so you guys see what the hearts look like. I don't know if everyone has ever seen this before, but this is what the hearts look like. The hundreds and the hearts. So I'm seeing that. Let's go back. What's Randy inviting me to? Oh, sorry, Ramsey. I ain't doing it. I got stuff to catch. Yeah, BG's everywhere. Hey, ZZ, what's happening? Oh no, the darkness is back. Wait, what are you doing out here? I don't know, do you want to be called ZZ or Pork Wed? Which one do you want to be called? Dark, you gotta remove yourself from that. Appreciate the hearts. Look at AZ, he's working his way up. Their way up, sorry. I don't want to gender people that don't want to be gendered. Until I know they want to be gendered, I don't try not to gender them. ZZ. What's future opening pocket packs? I don't know. I can't keep up with all this the future terminal problems. Don't worry, everyone. BG's got the ticket. Is that true? Let's see if BG's got the ticket. Let's see. BG. Yep, you got the ticket. I am him. So AZ said he is fine. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing anymore. Pineapples. Pineapples. Let's go, game. Let's go. Thank you very much. Trying to catch. Taking a nap. Not a good time to take a nap. I'm busy. I got people that are watching me not be able to catch Pokemon. I can't master these without you. Okay, sexy AZ. All right, sexy. Everyone is welcome to express themselves as they see fit, except do not express yourself in my bed, because then that can smell a lot. Express yourself in the bathroom, please. I know it says 1,000 Pokeballs, but you're actually getting 1,000 dust, so don't believe the hype. Great throws, Hoot Hoots and Starlies. Let's get some Hooties. So hang on a second, I gotta finish this other one up, then I'm gonna get to the same page. Kind of like having them coordinated at the same time. No, they can be a jerk, they just can't be a jerk here. Then they get to be put to jerk jail. Two more things to catch. I'm going to finish this event in less than an hour. Well, then you need to talk to Niantic about their bugs. If you need more Pokeballs, you need 1,000 Pokeballs. You know the easiest way to do it? Just go spin. Okay, so you can check to see what you actually got. Does it show you? No. And your drink, some iced tea. Anyone ever a bad dream at night that feels real, and it's a really bad dream to the point when you wake up that the dream, you feel like that the dream is real? It's glitching. I've got it set to low quality. Let's see. Let me change the quality on my phone. Yeah, see, I'm on data saver. Let's do higher picture quality. Let's see if that fixes it. Let me restart it. I want to call it a nightmare. I don't know. See, to me, it's a dream. A nightmare is different than a dream. It wasn't scary. Well, it's, I don't want to get into super details about it, but let's see how I can describe it without getting too graphic and scaring people. Something bad happened in the outside world that takes a long time to affect people. And so that was my dream last night. I very rarely have dreams. Or I very rarely have dreams that I remember. Okay, I'm the only sick person in the world that's got my AC on while it is negative 12 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I'm gonna go to a different spot because I think that this keeps spinning and spinning and spinning. So you know that everybody is going to not do well in a few days, is what happened to me in that dream. So I learned about something that not everyone knew about, and everyone didn't know about it. Some people did, but most people didn't. So that's what it was. As adults, as pre-adults, my dreams cannot be discussed here. As a pre-adult, your dreams cannot be discussed here. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's a nightmare. That's how nightmares work. I also do like dreaming, mainly because it's while I'm sleeping. Darkrai's power is a defense mechanism. It can't always control the bad dreams that it causes. All the same to me. All right, now I can fix the air because I am freezing at this moment. Oh wow, big tree fell down. There's a parking lot right up in front of me that's like 2 minutes down the road. It's got lots of spawns in it, so I'm gonna go over there. So a thought that I've always had is if you knew something, let's say that you went back in time, I don't know, a few years. Let's say you could go back, let's say you went back 6 months before 9/11 happened. What could you do knowing a full certainty 9/11 is going to happen? Is there some way you could do something that would make it so that it would not happen? And, I can tell you right now, I don't know. I don't know how convincing one person could be with their memory, and pick an event. It doesn't have to be 9/11. Pick an event that you know a lot about. You do, that would make it. hope we're back. Let's go to live. Okay, we should be back. Come on, let's get us back. There we go, we back. Yep, we're back. Sweet. Sorry about that, guys. Let's kill that. Thank you. Thanks for the patience, everybody. Hoot Hoot, Starly, Starlies and Hoot Hoots. I need a lot of them. So my question was, if somebody from your future, somebody comes to you you don't know from the future and says to you, I know you in 10 years from now, and if you do these certain things, you're going to stop this bad thing from happening to your life. I don't know what it is. It doesn't have to be anything like that, but it's something bad, something that you make up whatever bad thing you want to say it is. Is there something that a future person could tell you that knows you and is able to prove it? Let's say they can tell you, here's 5 things that I know about you that you know right now. So they prove that they know you from the future, but you don't know them. Is there something that you could do, something that they could do to you to convince you that they would actually that they know you and that's something you could do? Because, like, I don't know, if somebody came to me and has said, you know what, if you go on that trip, it's going to cause so many different bad things to happen that it's going to cascade of events. Would I believe that? Would I cancel, let's say, cancel my trip to Japan that I want to do, things like that? Would that be something that would happen? So that's the question. Is there something that somebody could do to you that would convince you of that? I would have a really hard time being convinced that what they're telling me is real. Not saying it'd be impossible. And so then if you take that from a small scale, like just you, now you approach it to some big scale, where you've got an airplane is going to crash. Well, you come back from the future for some reason, somehow. We're not going to get into how time travel works because that's a whole other discussion. So is that something that you could then, is there some way you could convince a huge number of people that same thing? And how would you do that? How would you convince yourself of it, or somebody would convince you of it versus something else like that? Just something to think about. Things that make you go, By the way, if you didn't catch it yesterday, if you go into your victory bell, you can get in your victory bell. You can see that you can get what's your thing called? Mega energy for victory bell, and also for Malamar. We defend upon very specific circumstances, and how exactly did explain the situation to the past counterpart? Yeah. So could you convince yourself of that? Could you, let's say that you're going to convince your sibling, your best friend from the future. So, somebody that, and even so if you knew them, how could somebody convince you of that? What would they have to say to you? Would there be a code word? Would there be something along those lines? Because the way that for those who don't know, I recommend having a safe phrase, not a safe word, with your family, so that if you ever get a phone call, if anyone in your family ever gets a phone call that says, so-and-so is in jail and needs some money, this type of thing. Hey, Davey. So make sure you have a phrase with your family that they all know, and it's a phrase that they wouldn't say normally. So this way, if, like, for example, if one of my kids calls up and I'm saying, or if the kids get a phone call that it sounds like my voice asking for money, they know to ask for what's the phrase. And I'm making it up. The phrase would be, I hate jujitsu, or I hate food, or I hate sushi, something along those lines. So that would be like the secret phrase that, I love sushi, so they know that's not something I would normally hate. Hey, Imagine, what's going on? Maybe I've watched too many shows, TVs dealing with this. Ifs and time travel. No, maybe it's not always the best idea to change events, Given the opportunity, it sucks. Thanks, Davey. Appreciate it. So, but if the event, yes, so what you're saying is that that if you change the event, it's going to have ramifications, but maybe if you change the event, it'll have positive ramifications. But you're a big believer in events shape who you are. Yes, it still doesn't change the fact this event is good or bad. It's let's say it's a bad event. If somebody could say to you that if something is going to happen to you in 6 months from now that's really negative, would you number one want to stop it? Number two, do you think you can actually stop it? Hey Charles, what's going on? Just so you guys know, I know the Imagine legend personally. He's my community ambassador. Hello, hello. I need more hoots and stars. There you are. I broke a streak. I was streaking. Where am I streaking? Where'd the streak go? Oh, there he goes. I didn't realize I was streaking. So everything is preordained is what you're saying, Mr. Imagine Legacy. Hang on a second, Charles, I'll tell you in one moment. Page 6. Try to keep them synchronized. I didn't do anything before the event started at 2 o'clock. If one stops one bad event, could cause a domino effect into something worse. Of course, there's always that case, but you can only work with what you know now. There's always that what if. I need one more throw here. No, I don't want to get you, but fine, I'll take you. Changes of the past could certainly affect the future for the better. It's just ramifications, so years that we're just using or imagining all the worst outcomes. Of course. Guess how often that worst outcome occurs? Man, you suck, Turbo. I need you. You just have to, we always imagine the worst, but guess how often the worst happens? Almost like never. What you imagine almost never really happens in terms of the worst. Man, I cannot get 3 in a row. Well, you're full again. Trash. What else? None else. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. 800K. Nice. Picky Pekka. I'm not doing that. Good try. I need to make some great throws in a row. Not to mention a big enough change to complete warp reality for everyone. Well, do you believe in the multi-threaded, multi-timeline? What is it called? It's not multi-timeline. It's if you make a change in one world, does it split off? So now let's say that you go back in time and you make a change. Does it create a new reality and the old reality still lives on? Does the new reality change? Like that type of thing. Thank you very much. 20th likes. Oh, so somebody else want to put up a like goal? Not BG. Somebody want to put up a new like goal? I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much for liking. I appreciate that. What's going on, Ashton? Welcome back. I'm not doing any raids yet. I'm just trying to get through the research today. Think. Anybody get good numbers shiny? So far I've gotten 1. I'm on page 6. If you have the paid research and the free research, you should be getting yourself 80 of your Oricorios. There we go. Shiny number 2. Nice. These are for Japan. I'm going to be trading them for Japan. I guarantee I'll be getting people out there who doesn't have them. I got to get more hoots and more stars. Where are the hoots at? 35. That's a little bit. Let's do Let's do 30. I've gotten 2 shinies and I'm on page 6. There's a hoot. Going back to prevent COVID would almost certainly be a positive effect, but the subsequent ramifications are impossible to predict. So then that means you just don't change anything at all? Is that the case? Like you're just going to let everything happen the way it happened? Somebody give me a like goal of 40, please. 30, I meant 30, 30, 30. I actually have not seen the last season of Loki. I saw the first couple seasons, but I haven't seen the last one. So, and that's also different. That's a comic book. That's not our reality. I'm not saying what I'm talking about is real. I'm just taking a, would you change it? All right, so let's even go back to the very basic question that I'm talking about. If you could change something in the past, would you change it? Let's start with that, because we're not even agreeing on that part, it doesn't seem like. If you could, would you change it? Because I certainly would. Wolf, what's going on? Thank you, Raj. We got cheese going on. Appreciate it. I'm definitely not getting a great throw on that. Doing nothing is an action. So Charles says he would change it. Doing nothing is a choice, correct? Okay, let's make it as simple even. There are no parallel universes. Let's get it down to just the core. Let's go with the assumption there are no parallel universes, and if you made a change, if you could make a change in the past, would you make that change? That's what I want to start off with. Charles says he would. Hope the luck is fire all day long. Well, I've gotten 2 shinies so far. Yes, the trick doesn't work anymore. So the trick is that you turn your GPS off, and when you go to claim one of your Oricorios, you get ones from different places. They have now replaced it where you don't do that anymore. Now every Oricorio is going to be the pom-pom ones. So they fixed the trick. So if you're in the US, you're SOL. If you're in another country, if you're not in the Americas, good, go for it. But you'll get the yellow ones is what I heard. Yes, it'll totally change it. But it will totally change the future. I'm not saying it totally. I'm just asking the basic premise. No parallel universes. Would you make a change in the past if you could? So my thing is yes. I like to think, and I'm probably not smart enough, but I'd like to think that I'm smart enough to know that this action in the past caused this problem. And therefore, by thinking that logic, I would definitely do it. By the way, see at the bottom of this thing right here, I wonder if the people, if anyone not know why it has that little circle thing there. I want to know. Anyone not know why it has a little circle thing there? Wants to know about that. They're so fast with fixing good stuff. I'm at 240 levels. I'm at level 240 so far from my zombified pigment farm. Well, congratulations. That doesn't answer my question. If you could change it, would you change something in the past? Like I said, I would. So you see underneath here, this little this glowing circle thing at the bottom of this stop right over here. This stop right here that's got the showcase on it. See the little glowing blue thing on there? Piglet is part of Minecraft. Dark, not everybody plays Minecraft. Chill, bud. Chill. So I would most certainly do everything I can to improve my future. And I'm going to make a different set of mistakes. I'm just hoping that those mistakes are not as harmful or not as detrimental. Detrimental is a better word. Well, some people here seem like they're saying that they wouldn't want to change it because you don't know what effect it's going to have. And I'm saying, yeah, but I don't care what effect it's going to have because I already know the path that I went down was not the right path. Doesn't mean that the new path's better or worse, it's just different. But the path I already took was not that path that I wanted. We're not talking about different timelines. I said go with the assumption there's no parallel universes and no different timelines. So you make the change and it's a permanent change. It doesn't change. Yes, Charles, you can place a Pokemon there. This timeline sucks. What would improve this timeline? What would improve? Give me something that would improve the timeline for Raj. I don't care about anybody else. What would Raj want to change in this timeline that would improve for Raj? Oh boy. Good luck, Wayne. That's, yeah, it's cold. I'm in the car. I know you're gonna walk around your field, you said. Man, oh man, good luck on that one. What do I need here? I need tons of hoots and stars. Don't forget to mega a flying type. And if you mega Salamence, you get flying and dragon, which covers if you're gonna do any of the mega 5 raids. By the way, could somebody do exclamation point hundo? I fixed the command. I fixed it on, I didn't test it though in stream. Jeez. What's going on, Aaron? You want more Eminem music? That'd be perfect. I don't think so. I think the amount of effort he puts into his music right now is just the right amount. And if there was more of it, that would be very good. There we go. Yep, it's working fine. Sweet. How would it improve you? You said it. That could be one change that positively affect now. So, Raj, how would it improve? Raj, you saw by the way, in the Minecraft movie, they had piglins. And we just watched it like a week ago. You have not gotten a single shiny. I'm so sorry, Aaron. I've gotten 2 so far. Boosted shiny odds. Channel activity. All right, I'm going to go to channel activity and see what I missed. You want more Eminem music? That'd be a perfect timeline. That's all you said. Wicked. I saw you got some, I didn't see what it was, but I saw some pop-ups on my screen about some stuff you got. Tell us what you got, Wicked. You're going, so Scipio, you said that there's also the argument that time travel to prevent disasters could be hopeless because human beings are tragically flawed. Preventing one set of mistakes could lead to an even worse outcome. Could. That's the key word there, could. Yes, humans are flawed by nature, 100%. But you don't know for sure that that's going to happen. Zero, Aaron, you finished all 10 pages? My opinion about the Mega Star Raptor is if they don't give him 5100 plus CP plus a fighting type fast attack, then it'll become useless because we already have a Mega Lucario in fighting Mega and Mega Ray. Raj does need to change his SDD. He needs RAM disk. That's what he needs. Remember the old RAM disk in Windows 90 something? You know, you had to load up everything into RAM disk first. You're on page 8, so that means you finished 7 pages at 4 a page, so you're doing pretty good. I'd rather just get a GPU. Just slap another GPU. Today, shiny, 2 low tabs, 1 picky peck, and 1 Oreo. Are you done with your research? That's very good. You got 4 shinies in one day. Pretty dang good, if you ask me. Oh, Raj, you're gonna like this one. I gave Dark a good quality version of your Litleo sound, and he said he's gonna incorporate it into one of his videos. There's a book I read once. Yeah, you are not that insignificant. None of us are. You are unique, just like everybody else. There's a book I read once about a time traveler who wanted to prevent the birth of a dictator, but that only caused another dictator to come into power, which is so much worse than the original. Correct. Yep. I still need lots of hoots. Where are the hoots? Where'd my hoots go? Where are my hoots at? Who sings that song? I'm not saying the word that the song really says, but yes. I guess you got a shiny. Oh, nice. Hoot. I actually do like that. That is one shiny I like. One-handed throwing. Got so used to that now. One-handed fast catching. Don't forget, if you come in here and chat every couple minutes, you get a 1 Pokey tip towards an entry into our Kalos Tour ticket giveaway. We're giving away 5 Kalos Tour tickets. If you keep coming in here and chatting, you can earn up to 12 points an hour. And each point is equal to 1 entry. So even though we got somebody insane like BG who's earned all of the points, yeah, hang on a second. Let's see. I will get to you, Dark. So you said read my response, and if they didn't believe the same. I understand I saw what you wrote. I don't understand what you're saying. You've written I see fragments of it. So there'd be a biological change, not chronological. You have as much chance of your actions affecting positively as would negatively. I don't agree with that. You aren't that significant, a crazy person, but then you could absolutely I could absolutely grift my way into being a millionaire. Only a millionaire? That's your goal, a millionaire, not a billionaire? What's wrong with you? If anybody is in Montclair, I just got notification that somebody called a hundo in Montclair. Hondo Flamingo. Let me know if somebody needs to know where that is. Oh, this is somebody I actually want to do this with. Hang on a second. I want to do this raid with him. He barely ever is online, so sorry guys. No! One hour left for Roger's job. Dark, I read through your responses. I just read them out loud. Maybe there's something I didn't get through. That's longer than the ones that I read. You can log on to Pogo Tips and click on your link, all the things you've said, and nothing in there is clear about what you're saying. Dark, I'm not going to go to that area right now. I don't want to start getting into politics, and it's not what I've been doing. So I've been just, it's more about a thought experiment. Funny, Raj. No politics. Yes, Raj. Yes, I do plan on going. Obviously, weather dependent and stuff like that. I need more hoots. Where'd my hoots go? There's a star. I need more hoots. I'd rather go early than late. I'd rather get going early so we can be back at some reasonable time. I don't know about you, but that's my thought behind it. I still need a hoot. I think I need 2 hoots. Yep, I need 2 hoots. Where are them hoots at? Here's a hoot. Do you give a hoot? Where them hoots at? Any hoots here? I need a hoot. There's a hoot. Okay, we're all caught up. Now I can finish this page of research. Where are them hoots at? I know you give a hoot. Question is, do I have the hoots? Where are them hoots at? There's a song that I'm thinking of. Where are them something at? And I'm not going to that something. Honestly, Dark, so Dark just said, I think I have an interesting answer. I'd like to get dressed up like a wizard and pretend my predictions are fated to happen. I think that would actually go over better than you acting normal. Not you, but anybody just acting normal. Because if you act like a crazy person, people will actually listen to you. That doesn't mean they're going to believe you, but they'll hear what you're saying. Wow, you're a noisy loud bird. I've had 2, and I think I just finished page 6 of the research, in both researches. Page 8, so I'm on page 8. I need more hoots and stars. Where are my hoots at? 1,000 is a hundo. 1,000, an even 1,000. Raj is a crazy luck. Raj has gotten 4 out of 51 encounters have been shiny. He's halfway through the research during his lunch break. What's going on, Packer? Where are them hoots? Yes. Yep. You know what I'm talking about, Scipio. You got it. Scipio. Like it says enraged, and it's already done. Becker, yeah, but I can make an actual job because I predict major world events, and there'll be tons of people willing to support me. The smarter way to do it is go into something like Calci, whatever that thing is called, and then go through use that app to make some killer money out of it. This one's a devil, 666, baby. Invite? Are you going to do it, Aaron? Good luck, Rogeroni. Well, I guess I'm keeping that one. All right, can you send me an RSVP, Aaron? I'll get some people to come in. There's a website that it's called Calci or something like that. So my friend Jan, who has easily done 100, let me see how many he's done. He's probably done well past 100 of these researches. He just sent a message to the group. 120 Oricorios and not a single shiny. And he just sent a message. He said, I absolutely effing hate all of you. 120 no shiny. He's gotten a hundo, but still. This poor guy. Oh boy. 120, not a single shiny. If his name's Galaxy Gaming, he comes in here a lot and chats. Poor guy, 120. That's brutal. Yeah, I would too. All right, who wants to get in on this with Aaron? Anyone want to get in Reggie? We've got a Reggie in 15 minutes. DJ's back. You want to get in on a Reggie? I got a Reggie in 15 minutes with Miss Erin from Arendelle. 120. His comment was great. I actually effing hate you guys. He just said, yeah, they forgot to turn on the shinies for my account, clearly. This guy, poor guy. Sometimes I actually do feel bad for him. But it's not his own doing, yes. Good comment. Dark just said to him, sorry, Jan, I misplaced my violin. Very teeny, easy to do. 120, not a single shiny. That's insane. 120. Of course, give him a hard time. He gloats so much, you gotta make up, give him a hard time once in a while. I don't want you, I want the hoot. Where them hoots at? I got the hoot. Are you a hoot? You give a hoot. Yes, Clue, the trick got turned off. Not just the US. So the problem is what they did is if you turn your GPS off, they make them all to pure yellow. So everyone gets the yellow ones. What's going on, Clue? Appreciate you popping in. You guys want to join Clue up? He's a great streamer. His information popped up in the shout out. Appreciate you popping by, Clue. The only person I don't feel that bad for Jan, but we've got a friend, Zensley, that everyone knows. He's seen 13,000 of Cirque skirts, and not a single shiny. 13,000. That's crazy. You got a shiny yellow last minute. Nice. How long ago was that, Clue? Was that recently? What's going on, Aiden? Anybody want to get in on Shadow Reggie? Please let me know. I'm sending out invites for that. Clue, how long ago did you catch your out of area regional? I was told this was shut off like 3 or 4 hours ago. Or you're getting the yellow one. So everyone gets the yellow one from what I understand now. Makes sense they did it because the last place in the world is going to get it is the US. DJ, got you, DJ. Anyone else want to get in it? Let me know. You just got it, Clue, just now? Okay, dork. That's what I'm calling you from now on, dork. Clue here we go. Aiden, I got you. Aiden, which account's yours again? I got 2 Aidens in here. It's probably Aiden Tree Boy. That's what it is. So you got it just before 8 o'clock your time. Yeah, so that's about when they turned it off. That makes sense. Thank you, Aiden. Perfect. I'm gonna, you know what? Let me change your name here. Oh, I gotta dump some hoots. Let's get rid of some of these hoots, but not the flamingos. Let's do this. Wait, who's this? What's that? I want this dove. Nope. Anybody want to get in on this? I've got a Reggie and I have Dratini. Anyone want that? Oh, he's got 16. He can do it without me. Oh, we're all conflicted. Yeah, DJ, I can get you. Yeah, let me give you a second. The reason I'm saving flamingos is because I want to get the XLs. That's Raj. Raj likes cheese. DJ, I'm trying to remember, make sure I do it. Yes, DJ. Anyway, so where are we at with the like call? I can't see how many likes we have. I hate this YouTube app. Raj loves cheese. You just never know, Wolf. And so anytime a new Pokemon comes out, I always save them up for the XLs. 24. 24. We need some more likes there, people. 18 people watching. Double tap on the screen. Please give it a like. Or in the top right-hand corner, if that doesn't work, tap in the top right-hand corner. 3 little dots. Hits a thumbs up. You don't have to leave the stream to do that, and you get to still enjoy my amazing gameplay and my melodious voice. I just realized I did not take Adderall today. No wonder why I'm all going a little bit unhinged. Shiny! Garbage one, but still it's a shiny. Thank you for the 6%. Appreciate it. It worked out well. Appreciate it. I just have to catch it. Yep, not going to happen. Not like that, sir. I thought I did, Clue. Let me double check. DJ, I'll get you. Hang on a second. Anyone else want a Reggie invite? I thought I did, but I apparently didn't. Sorry about that, Clue. 40% DJ, I said, I know you wanted this one. Anybody else want to get in on either one? Let me know. I've got a Reggie in 8 minutes and a Hoot, and a Dratini in 25 minutes. I still need some stuff here. I need Hoots and Stars. Where are my Starlies at? Here's a Starly. Yep, so Dark, you're gonna go do some raids and send us some invites. It'd be better if you could send RSVPs. That makes it a lot easier to get people in, as you know. Appreciate it. Were you not able to accept an invite? I will tell you, a lot of times you have to restart the game. I find that a lot. Is that the right username? Is your username end in 56? Am I not sending to the right person? Come on, Hoots, go help Aaron out. What's going on with you, Hoots? Where are them Hoots at? So that is you. You know what? I'll resend. Hang on. DJ, not Kelly. So you'll see it come in, and then before you even accept it, restart your game. Let's drop something in here. Anyone's got some big flamingos? I got a rank 1 in here. What's my points? 850. Nice. I gotta switch with my buddy. I got the wrong buddy in. Let's do it. I gotta go to a different spot. You're a Gengar. I think you're DJ. You look like Gengar to me. I need hoots and stars. Hoots and stars. I gotta remember that. Spinning on or catching? What do I have turned on here? Connected? Yeah, just spinning. All right, good. Help Aaron out, Toot. Where them's hoots at? There's a hoot. Where them hoots at? Oh, you stop that. That's more like it. Get caught. Drop my Amigo with 885. You're a little bit cryptic there. So anyone want a Reggie raid or a Dratini raid? Let me know. Yes, it's annoying how many you need to doing this. It's garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. You're garbage. 12, 13, 12. No, 11, 13, 11, 12. No, something garbage. Terrible. What are we looking at? Kill. But it's shiny and it's not that much better than my other one. 12, 11, 12. Garbage. I'm missing hoots. See? Missing hoots. Wait, no, don't go away, don't go away, don't go away, don't go away. Get over here. Thank you. Go ahead. Go, go, go. Get caught. Garbage. I caught it last night on stream. Give me the hoots. No, I'll take a star. That's fine. You're close enough. Come on, people. Double tap and like the stream. Appreciate it while you're hanging out here. It really doesn't hurt you very much. Just a little bit. That little muscles of your finger. A couple little muscles. Doesn't hurt very much. Oh, no. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm what I'd be gold capping yet. I'm more of about a shiny background person than so much vanity. I mean, yeah, your Resolute's really good. I do agree. But not that exciting to me. But I want this. Get over here. Extra 500 dust on top of the regular dust. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Take care, Clue. Good luck. You guys want some good streams if you need to get in any raids? Clue does raid streams almost daily, very frequently. So go check out Clue here on his channel, and you'll be able to jump in his raids, and he's very helpful. And you'll see me modding over there a lot of times. Usually I'm on there to fix up his Nightbot stuff, but other than that, pretty cool. By the way, I keep talking about it, but it's something I'm proud of. So just yesterday, I created a hundo command where it automatically updates every 30 minutes, every hour. It goes and checks on LeakDuck's page to see if there's an update, and then it automatically updates just like that. I'm quite proud of it, if you ask me. If there's anything else that anybody can think of that could get automated, let me know. We're going to start testing out the raid one shortly, but we got the basics of it working. I think I need to fix a few things on it. Can we do a mega? Yeah, well, yeah. Let me do this first. Anyone else want to get on here? DJ, good. I'm glad you made it in. Yeah, there's actually a website. So pogo.tips is our website. And I will be having that posted to our website in the near future. Right now, this website is not functional for much else besides just pointing us to YouTube and to our Twitch and stuff like that. So, appreciate it. Yep. We got a star. Let's get the star. Where are we at? Where are we at? 2 more hoots and 1 more star. I was thinking of creating an egg commands where you could exclamation point eggs and see what you can hatch from it. Probably do like 1 for each kind of egg. So you would type in like, you know, egg 1K, 3K, 5K, stuff like that, 7K. I'll tell you which ones they are. That's what I was thinking of. But I'm curious if anyone else can think of anything else to do like that. Yeah, I like to say that I'm lazy and I can do things. So nobody else here wants any of these. Let me see if I've got a mega raid around here. That is in a while. DJ, I'm not going to extend this to you because I'll probably be done with what I'm doing, but I'm just doing that just for a minute here. DJ, I'll resend. You said you wanted this one, I think. I'll resend this over to you. Let's go, DJ. There we go. What do you want it to do? What do you want it to do? Wolf, what would you want it to do? So you put in what and find what? Lurkin. Here, Wolf, I'll show you what there's something that is similar to that I can do this with. So if you type in catch, helps if I type it in. So swipe wasn't working, catch. So this goes and finds all the field research that have different catch. So is that what you're thinking about it would do? So just like that, I'm going to do this already. So you can type in a piece of it and it tells you what it is that you can catch and what what's going to be shiny in there and stuff like that. So all of those, not just the catch, but all of those. Kitty cat, get caught. Yep, so exclamation point, research, and then space catch. 7, and it'll tell you what you can catch, that type of thing. All right, we got a bunch of people for this Reggie. I don't want to do it because I'd rather finish up the research. Stop charging my phone, maybe that'll help it a little. My phone is hot. I got the box. Where's the box at? $11, you guys have enough. I'm not going to do that right now. Get out of here. I need you. Come be my friend in my Pokeball. Get in my Pokeball. Dark went out for a walk. He's going, or I should say he's going out to do the research, not a walk, but he's going to go out and do the research day, the mastery day. Shark Boy, send me an RSVP and I'll invite people out. Where are you at? I don't know a lot of these. Darlington Ridge, I don't think I can go to that one. Where are you at? Where are you? Wait, I keep doing the wrong thing. This? Here, where are you? The Overlook. I think I can get to that one. We'll find out. I need more what? What do I need more? I need more hoots. Where are my hoots at? I got more Oris to catch, Mr. Hoot. Get over here. One of these pages has do an excellent curveball throw, which is not so bad on an Ori. There are my hoots. That's not a hoot. 10,000 things on this is what I want to get, and that's one it doesn't get me. No shiny. Actually, let me do this. I have to claim it first. Man, that's annoying. Why give me rules? Roads, where we're going, there are no roads. Oh, get caught. Big Shark Boy. Let's see what it is. There we go. So I actually know DJ wanted this. That's in 2 minutes. DJ, you still here? Because you want this one, you said. Anyone else want it? Anyone else want in? No problem. Okay, thank you. Shark Boy, don't jump in right away. We've got 2 minutes to jump in. Give DJ a moment and he'll join us. Hope you heard me, Shark Boy. Just hold on. DJ, let me know if you're ready. You didn't catch it? You want to do this Pidgeot? This Mega? I'm going to send you an invite in case you missed the RSVP, which is fine. All right, Shark Boy, go in. Are you in, Shark Boy? Oh, nice. You got some people in here. Let's get the DJ Khalid. There you go, DJ. You're in. Go, go, go. Cyclops, you want in on this raid here? Doing a Pidgeot, Mega Pidgeot. I'll have to watch the signal here. What's going on, Ace? Did you get in, DJ? Yes, you did. Sweet. Ready up. How many shinies did you get today, Ace? Hey, Mr. Asian Pikachu. How's your day going? Wolf, I forgot. How many shinies did you get today? Did you say 40, I think is how many you got? 5 long page left. You got some time to finish it. Go finish it, sir. Wicked just got another shiny. Dark is always messing. We're always messing with each other. No problem. He's not pushing my buttons. Oh no. He's just messing with us. Hey, here's my Space Needle. I only played 2 hours. I mean, 2 hours you can complete the research. I'm almost done with it, and I'm an hour and a half into it. I started at 2 p.m. and it's 3:35. You should be able to complete it. You got 6 shinies from the 80 encounters from the free and paid research. Good ass here. Wow. Yeah, 6 is good. I have a friend, Jan, who's Galaxy Gaming in here. He did 120 with 0 shiny. It's so funny. Poor guy. I feel bad for him. So you completed in 2 hours. So you got 80. You did 80 researches in 2 hours. Anything good? Any shinies? I need water. I got a back seat. Doing this, but I want to help them. Wait, why is there just 2 of us in here? Wow, that's annoying. DJ, what happened to you? Or are you the only other person in here? 3 shinies, no hundos. That's good. Did you get more than 80? You only 80, and then that got you the 3 shinies? That's well above odds. Alright, DJ, I don't know what happened, but I was invited by somebody else. Shark Boy, what happened to you, Shark Boy? You invited me. I'm a bit disappointed. You sharked out on me. Yep, you're the only one in here besides me. Thanks, Wolf. Take your time. Everyone, if we could please remember to double tap on the screen and give it a like, or hit the 3 dots in the top right hand corner, and then you could give it a like from there. Very quick. There we go, DJ. Oh wait, Aiden was in here. Aiden was in here, probably did not rejoin. Okay, so maybe there's some people that just didn't rejoin. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a pigeon. Guys, I need water. There's a water bottle. There we go. I had to hydrate before I die. Hydrate. How's the stream doing? I haven't been watching. Oh, the quality seems like it's good. I broke a streak. I was streaking. Stay down. Stay down. Down, boy. Give me no more shakes. Oof. Good to get out. Stay down. Stay low. Nice. Got my curveballs in. My great curveballs. Great balls of curve. Oh man, why did I do that? Did I catch it? No, I didn't. Did I not catch it? I just ran at it automatically. Oh well. No big deal. Was that the hundo? No, 1521. That was not a hundo. Okay, what was I doing? I need to catch those two. I need more flying types. Let's get back in business here, folks. 2 more pages to go. Wah, wah, wah. Don't forget, the more you chat, the more often you chat, the more likely you are to get points. The more points you get, the more chances, more entries you have for the contest to win one of the 5 tickets I'm giving away for Kalos to Global. Yeah, excellent throw time. Anything flying over here? You're flying. Yep, yep. So, let's do exclamation point hundo. We'll show you what raids are around. So any of those raids that pop up there, if you want to do them, let me know. You still haven't gotten a good Reggie, is what you're saying? I want to cool my phone off. It is let's freeze my butt off. I saw you post you got a shiny. I saw that one. That's good. Do you have the paid research, Wicked? No, you don't. We could fix that. What do I have to do? I still need an excellent throw and flying type. Well, you're flying type. So let's see if I can get an excellent throw on you. There we go. So you're glad you got it through because you didn't plan on, at least one though, because you didn't plan on being out today. This is going to be my sleep day, but my girlfriend and son got me going places. Well, that's the best time to be doing stuff when you're hanging out with the fam. And Wicked, do not think you owe me anything at all. Do not owe me anything. I just sent you something, maybe, maybe not. How many more do I need? Flying. I'll catch you. You're welcome. I'm sure I'm out of dead space any second now. DJ, is there a certain raid you want to do? Did I miss it? Besides, you want to do Reggie, I think you said? Is that it? Or is there another one you're looking for to do? Shiny! I think this is my third. There we go. What do we have to do? In a row? Wow, you want to make it hard. I got a car behind me. I gotta go away from. Be a blue cow. What's wrong with you? You don't like me? There's nobody else for this. I ain't doing this right now. Alright, we gotta get some throws in. I'm on the border. I'm in New Jersey, technically, but I'm on the edge of New York. Come on, phone, catch up. Oh, stop it. Not a good spot, apparently. Sounds good. Happy to do a meetup. Are you coming to New Jersey to a specific thing to do? Because New Jersey is 3 hours from top to bottom. But I'd be happy to set up a public meetup somewhere. No problem. That'd be fun. Alright, I should be able to get a good throw on you. Let's make it easier for a moment. Are you going to be probably in northern New Jersey then, like where the Devils play? Is that what you're thinking of doing? To Egg Harbor. That's about an hour south. I could set that up. Yep, top to bottom Jersey is 3 hours. Yeah, North Carolina boy, don't know what you're doing around here. You're all lost. Obviously not mastering catches. Really, it should be called mastering throws, but let's not get into that. Well, when you're going down the Jersey, when you're talking about your drive, if you're staying on 95, which you probably are because you're going near Philadelphia to get to North Carolina, what you're doing is you're skipping actually a large section of Jersey. So if you take the Garden State Parkway from the north of Jersey to Cape May, which is the southern tip of Jersey, that's a 3-hour drive. It's 180 miles. I want to go to you. Let me put this in there in the other phone GPS. Hang on, folks. Come on. I should turn around. I know I'm gonna have to. Where are we at? We're here. Let's get this in the GPS. How long is it gonna take to get there? There's 5 minutes left. Turning around in somebody's driveway. Too bad. 8 minutes to get there. Nope, that's not happening. I'm not making it. Definitely can't get to that. Ooh, that one I can get to. 23 minutes left on that. DJ wants Reggie. Let me find DJ Reggie. Where the Reggie's at? Pookie stops. Let's turn that off. Let's find a Reggie. No Reggies right now. Wow, there's one actually. 20 minutes left on it. How long to get there? 7 minutes. All right, I'll start driving to a Reggie. Since I'm almost done with the research, I'll do that. So DJ, if you're still in here, it says I got a 7-minute drive to this Reggie. Thanks, DJ, for chilling. Ooh, you can be an easy one. What happened to you? How'd you disappear? Get back here. Get back here. No cars behind me. I'm backing up. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. You all can just deal with it. Not affecting you guys. Stay down here, please. For the regular balls, I want to get 2 more excellence. I think 2 more greats. Don't you dare get caught already. Dang it. One more. One more throw. No! What's wrong with you? All right, forget it. Forget it. I'm terrible. I've mastered no catches today. None. Just annoyed all the people watching me. What? He gets 4 out of 5 and then he fails. Big F. Thank you. Yes, I'm doing the one-handed throw. That's what you're asking. It takes a little while to get used to it. It's a mother necessity. Got to keep one hand on the steering wheel, one hand throwing. I've only been doing it for about 6 to 8 months, so I'd say, you know, I feel comfortable now. It's only been a few months that I felt really comfortable with it, but you kind of have to do it. You have to do it. Don't want that. Well, that's a problem. I want the birds, the big birds, the pretty birds. Spin it? Can I spin it? Oh, nice. What'd I get? Spin 5. I don't care about make 10 nice. Whoa. Didn't mean to cut you off. Couldn't see you. Sorry. I didn't think these were going to be in the wild. I am not doing that the wrong way. 28 likes. 2 more likes, people. 2 little teeny taps on the screen. Each 2 more people doing that. Man, we are at exactly where I wanted to be. 2 more likes. Let's get us to 30 likes. 2 more little baby likes. Really is not so hard. Tap, double tap on the screen, or hit the 3 dots in the top right-hand corner, and then you can hit the thumbs up from there. 29. Thank you. Finally, I got my 5 throws. Actually, for those people that are still here, I want to show you something. Let's see if I can get an excellent throw first, then I'll show you guys where I'm at. One more like. One more little baby like. Really not hard. That was not supposed to be a great. It's supposed to be an excellent. So I am at what is called, like, it's a watering, I don't know what to describe it. It's a little lake. It's a huge, it's not a little lake. It's a huge lake where kids go during the summer. Not just kids, but mainly kids go in the summer and play and stuff like that. And it is now a frozen tundra. So I will show you guys what it looks like where I'm at. So let's see here. Let's see if I can do this. I want to show you guys what it looks like here. Don't want to get in trouble and go in here, but I just want to show you what it looks like. Let's see. So this place is called Splash Zone. And this is what it looks like right now. It is frozen over. There's nobody splashing over here. over there, you can kind of see in the distance. Let me zoom in a little. So over there in the distance is where there's two little lakes that people go swimming in. It's pretty frozen over. This ain't no lake. I don't want to join you, but I want to know about you. That's fine. Gyms are not under construction. You lie to me. Has gyms ever been under construction, actually? Has anyone actually seen the gyms being constructed? It lies. The game lies all the time. See? And here's the problem is, once you start getting that bug on your screen, you got to restart it. Have you ever done a polar plunge? I've done it once. It is not as bad as it makes you make it. It kind of makes you think it is. Look at this bug. Gyms are under construction, just reappearing constantly. Small startup company. They're still learning how to make a good game. Oh, a couple $1 billion worth, but small one. They say. The lakes up here are not as safe as they say. What do you mean by that, Wicked? Like when during the summer they're not as safe as they say? Or right now? People are walking across the Hudson River right now. That's how cold it is. By the way, Wicked lives like 10 minutes from me. So he's really close to where I live. Will this game ever reload? I don't think so. They say, I thought the lakes up here are not as safe as they say during the summer to swim. I mean, that lake is specifically for that. I don't know if it's a man-made lake, but I know it's specifically made for that, for people to go swimming in. So I'd say it's safe. Okay, anybody want to get in on, what is this? I was going to Reggie. What is that? That does not look like a Reggie to me. Or is it behind it? There's a Reggie. Anyone want to do a Reggie? Take care, BG. Thanks for hanging out. $1,200 years later. Anybody want to do a Reggie? Let me know. Nice, you got another Pokestop. You're doing well. Mister, I don't know what I'm doing. You're doing pretty dang well, if you ask me. I know, DJ, you want to do it. Is there anybody else who wants to do a Reggie? Give me one more minute. Let's see if anyone else jumps in and comes on stream and says they want to do a Reggie. Don't care about you. We're gonna do a Reggie now. Anybody else wants to do a Reggie? Let me know. Let's see. It took 2 hours. Possible to do it in a little less time. Not bad. $30 likes. So DJ, let's give us a new like goal. If you could put it with one emoji in the front and the back, and all caps, please. Let's do that. You do it, DJ. Rod's left. I think he finished work at 4. And I think he said he was going to go home and probably start streaming. If you make a new like goal, as soon as you do that, we can start the raid up. Anybody want to do a Reggie raid? There we go. Awesome. Thank you very much. Perfect. That was done beautifully. You don't have to use cheese. Rod just likes using cheese. You don't have to use cheese. All right. You like cheese also? Sweet. All right, DJ. I got you. I'm going to send you an invite for this. This is right next to the police station. There's always people that join up. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do it. Oh, that's why I like doing it now. Let's see, we got it. RCBC Banana Man. Are you have anything to do with the Royal Bank of Canada? Because that's what RCBC is part of. I like any new Pokemon. I've been playing since pretty much day 1. I started day 4. And so I like anything new that's come out. It just makes it interesting. I like to make sure I get enough candies for them and XLs and stuff like that. I want to get the Hundo, the Nundo, I want to get the XXX, the SXL. I like collecting the whole thing there. So, yeah, no, why not? Who would not like new Pokemon coming out? There we go. No shiny yet. I've been known to eat some mozzarella cheese sticks with a side of cheese balls yourself. Only times that those are good, I mean those are good, but if you ever have the Japanese panko ones, if you just go by yourself mozzarella cheese, cut them up into big blocks and then you can wrap them up with panko, Japanese panko, oof, those are good. I'll spam out an invite for a second. Forget it, let's ready up. Ready up, DJ. Whoever this is just passed 100,000 catches. That's a big milestone. Air Break, you get anything good? Do you travel a lot for work, Air Break? So yeah, you buy, some people like fresh mozzarella. I don't think it's as good. What you do is you get the mozzarella cheese, cut them up. You can even just get cheese sticks. That's another trick. If you want to go the lazy way, get mozzarella cheese sticks, and then you bread them by getting, it's going to sound weird, but trust me on this. You do it in, first you put some flour on the cheese sticks, and then you dip it in an egg wash, which is really just scrambled eggs with a little bit of seasoning and a little bit of water in it. And then you put them in the panko bread crumbs. Some people double coat them, which is the exact same thing as them. But if you don't put the cheese, if you don't put the bread on the flour on there first, and then you after that, then you can then what you do is you deep fry them really well, get them to a nice golden brown. Check the kind of oil. I don't know which kind of the best kind of oil is. I figured if you're being a truck person, you have to do some traveling. My $250 loser, top left corner. Air Break, how long have you been playing Pokemon for? Hey, DJ, you said you were pretty new. I remember that. Anybody who's watching wants to get on any raids, let me know. Come in the chat and say hello. If you, the more you come in chat, the more you chat, the more points you get towards being able to enter into the winning Kalos Store tickets. So, we're doing a drawing on the 18th. Hey, Capital the Fox. Thanks for coming in. That's nice. Yeah, I'm happy to add you up if you want to look into some raids. You want Palkia raids, that's fine. Always happy to add people up. What I want to know from you is what's your in-game name, and so I'm assuming you've got a remote raid pass. So just what's your in-game name. I'll share my code. Don't post your code. I'll share my code then. If you put in your in-game name and I don't read it out, that's because it gets blocked by YouTube. So you can put just the first 4 or 5 letters of your in-game name as an option. Not like YouTube blocks a lot of weird names. One guy who comes in a lot, his name is Puck, P-U-K, and it must be a curse in some form language because it constantly is blocking his name. Ooh, this might be good for whatchamacallit, for Ultra League. Let's check. Not very good. Not good at all. Nope, I mentioned to you, don't put your code in here, but you don't have to retype it. Even after I delete it, I still can see it. So your name is, yep, the same as your in-game, as your name there. All right. So I'm going to have Nightbot post my code. You're going to see Nightbot's going to now respond, and it's going to start with 1, 2, 3, 4. So send me a friend request, and then we can do this. In the future, when I ask for your username, your in-game name, I'm just going to, you can just put in the first like 4 letters of it. So you could just do next time COPIT, first 4 or 5 letters of it. It makes it easier for me to find it. We have a system that I'm almost ready to go that we're testing out right now as a way to get yourself into the raids. When it gets busy, we've got a whole raid queue system going on so people can queue themselves up. By the way, DJ, did you register yourself yet for the raid queue system? If you haven't, type !REG space and then your in-game name. You didn't catch the Reggie. Were you doing the circle lock thing? So somebody named Catch just sent me a friend invite. If you want to get on my friends list, you need to come and chat and say hello. I don't accept friend requests unless people come in and say hello. These are all people that either did not have a remote raid pass or did not come in and say hello. So I will accept it from Capital the Fox, but not you. I'm happy to accept it from you. Oh, hey Caleb, do you have a remote raid pass? There we go, I got you, Capital Fox. Because right now I'm only accepting friends for that have remote raid passes. You want to do, okay, cool. Do you want to do this raid or do you have another raid you want to do? Thank you, DJ. That's for the future. So in the future, not now, you don't have to do it now, but in the future, when you're ready to raid, you do exclamation point here. And then what I do is I go and I do, I look and see who is ready to go. So if I do exclamation point Q, that'll tell me who's in the queue and ready to go. Yep. Now, since you didn't type here, which is fine, that's why you're not in the queue. But then I'll have a queue of people and be able to get the list of people pretty easily that way. All right, so anybody, we've got 4 minutes left on this Reggie, on this Palkia. I guess Cats, I got you. So I'm gonna send you guys an invite. Nice, thank you. Wow, this is fun. Anybody else want to do Palkia? Put your in-game name in here, please. Sounds good. Let me see if I find one after this. Hang on. For Cat and Capital, that you guys are coming in raids, whenever you are remoting into a raid that you don't have an RSVP for, I highly recommend as soon as you get in, you can, oh, look at that, Pocket John came in, nice. As soon as you come in, what you can do is ready up, because people can't remote off of you. So make sure you come right in and ready up right away. Ooh, Salty Lure got in here, sweet. Everyone can do me a huge favor and double tap the screen and give it a thumbs up or give it a thumbs up right in the top right hand corner. Helps grow the channel, helps me help you guys. We're very close to 1,000 subscribers. Subscribe up, doesn't cost you anything, and you get to enjoy my amazing gameplay of my voice. It just sounds so sweet. I'm joking. I'm being tricky. Thank you, DJ. %. I'll take that. Stamina specialist, 33 seconds. What that means, by the way, a lot of people are like, what does that mean, stamina specialist? That means that you that one Pokemon lasted 33 seconds in the raid. That's awesome. Yeah, 83%, pretty good. That was hundo on this one. I think it's higher than this. Yeah, it's 28. So the less balls you have left to do it, you got the shiny. Wow, look at that. First one in, man. Look at you. Congratulations, that's awesome. Are the stats any good? What's the CP? So if you're trying to catch a Pokemon, DJ, do you do this, what I'm doing right here? I make the circle the way I want it to be, and then I wait for it to try to attack me. And then I throw it with, not like that, but I throw it to try to hit the excellent throw, is how you do it. I'm throwing it too soon is what's going on. I'm waiting for it to attack me. It's called circle locking. See how I did that last one? That was where I waited for the right moment and I threw the ball back. So I only use I use Pineapps until I have 7 balls left. And then I'm using this time to also get the timing down, which I'm obviously getting really bad at. And that's the thing you want to do. So you get the circle the right size you want it to be. As long as you don't touch the Pokeball, the circle stays the same exact size. That was a bad throw. Once you get 7 balls left, that's when you want to start using your Goldens at that point. Because at this point here, it's pretty much like a small chance of catching it. But as you have less and less Pokeballs left, the higher chance you have of catching it. Oh, you removed the light goal. Man, what did you do to it? There you go. Oh, you want it with the stars on it? I appreciate that. That's a good one. Now, I don't have the patience for it, and especially this isn't a good one. So I'm just using that as the example. Well, did you catch it? Hopefully it's really good. Oh, first ball? Yeah, of course. Shinies, they're guaranteed catch. But Capital, I hope you come back and hang out and join in. The more you chat in here, the more points you earn. Each point gets you an entry into tickets for a Road to Kalos, for Kalos Tour, the weekend of Kalos Tour. So, coming in here, you can earn up to 12 points an hour, chat every few minutes. You can do exclamation point points to see how many points you have. Just like Air Brake did right there. So it's not the top points that get it, it's each point earns an entry. So if you've got only 1 point, you still get 1 entry, 1 chance at an entry. You guys are so close to each other. See that last ball animation only comes up when you have, you're on your last ball, obviously, and you have a Master Ball. If you don't get it, it's probably because you don't have a Master Ball. It's kind of saying, hey, don't forget you got a Master Ball. You might want to use the Master Ball to catch it because it's a guaranteed catch. This one's not good enough to worry about it, and that was even a good throw. It's fine. I didn't. Honestly, I've got so many of these. It's crazy. I'm okay that I didn't catch it. I've got so many. No, it's all right. I've got so many. That one was not a very good one. So this one here is called red ball because the only time you can get a red ball is when you get it through the Go Pass. And I catch those with the red ball. There are some people, I'm not a collector of them, but there are some friends that love them. So, yeah, I've got 44. Now the reason I've got all these that say spatial rend is because it's got that special move on it. That's the move that you want to get. Now this one doesn't have spatial rend, but it's a shiny, so I'm keeping that in case I want anybody else to have it. I have a friend of mine who, she and I exchange extra small stuff. So I've got her name for that one. So, got a lot to trade. There's a hundo of it. By the way, if anyone has a Pokemon that they want me to put their name on it, I've got tons of hundos. Wait a second here. Hold on a second. Oh no, that I already know about. I have tons of hundos, and I'm happy to put a name. Either you give me a name, or you can give me a fun name for it, or your name. Now, anything that says 100% family, I'm not changing the names of those. Also, there's a few others that I won't change the name for. One that says MLP, that means Master League Premier. But I got tons of other ones that I'm happy to change the names for. You want a Giratina. You want to name it? Let's see if I have one. Hang on, I don't know if I have one. And I don't have a Giratina. I got a really good one, but not a hundo of that. But let's get rid of some Pokemon now. I'm not getting rid of Honedge or any of my pink birds. Where are the birds at? What else do I need to do to finish the research? Just catch. That's all I have left to do. If you need more friends, if you go into our Discord, you can find, there's a channel called Friends with Benefits. If you can't click on that link on there, if you go into our profile, it's got two different links to get into the Discord in case one doesn't work. One more chance at a shiny from the research. Okay, let's see what we have here. You want a Reggie. Let's find a Reggie. Now we got a few minutes. There's some Regis down that way. I don't want this research. Let's see if we get any more research going down this way. So I'm using something that's called a Go Plus. It what it does is it will it's something you can buy, and as I'm driving along, let me do a Metagross raid. I think there's Metagross out right now. Where'd all my Pokemon go? There we go. I'm gonna get some Pokemon. I'm on the way to a Reggie raid. I want to get around and get some more Pokemon over here. I'm doing a Metagross raid. I don't know what. There's no Metagross raid, is what I'm saying. I don't know what you're asking for. Galarian birds. I don't have. I've got some of each. I don't have all the shinies. I know that. Catch you. You can check the raids that are out by typing !Hundos. So that's going to show you all the available raids. I have that set to automatically update. Not all the available raids, but most of the available raids. It shows you the top, all the 5 stars and things like that, available raids. Now let's take a look at the, you want to see Galarian birds? Let's do that. Thank you, DJ. So, Candy KM20. Why isn't that working? Candy. Hang on a second. Did something get turned off here? General. I thought it was here. Did they turn that off? Did they remove that? That's where it had to have been, unless it's under advanced. Yeah, they removed it. Oh, that's terrible. We never claimed Swimmer Woods one day. Yeah, Fox, that is a hard one. That's, I know it's too late at this point, but if you are low, if you get under 30 Pokeballs and you start up your daily incense, which you obviously had started, then you can get, actually get the, then you can get 30 Pokeballs. So if you have 0 Pokeballs left, they'll give you 30 Pokeballs once you start that out. Well, Wicked, it's good practice for you to once in a while play the game. Wait till you get to the level. There's one level. I just had to do 100 field researches to get my shiny pony yesterday. get over to this Reggie. There's a Reggie down that way. 11 minutes left. Anybody want to do a Reggie raid? I know DJ does. Anybody else want to do a Reggie raid? Let me know. DJ, do you want to do Dialga or just Reggie? It's fine. We can probably do both. I don't have a Dialga at this moment, but let's see. Those are not. I can look at the map. You want to do Reggie? That's fine. I didn't do it in 1 day. I did it in 3 days. But I have done. I think I did 100 in a day. I forgot which level. When you have to get through one of the levels, you do need to do a ton of field researches. I think it actually probably took me 2 days to do it. Let's send out some gifts while I'm doing this. Going over here, giftable, and so actually before I go off, see how Scraggy doesn't have a blue circle around me, but Fox and Cats both do. That means we've interacted for the day. So I'm going to send you guys gifts. Don't open these gifts up until tomorrow, since we've already interacted for the day. Don't send out these gifts don't open them until tomorrow. My enemy! I have 5 hundos of him. I've transferred 3. Don't like him. Yep, that happens. The worst is when you have like streaks that you have to do something once a day. I hate when those break. Like, you have to do something 7 days in a row. Oh, those are the worst when you're like day 6. So, one of the things is to get by putting Pokemon in gyms. If you get them kicked out once a day, if you get 8 hours and 11 minutes in Pokemon in a gym and it gets kicked out, you can earn 50 coins in a day. That would show up down over here. So I have not earned any coins, but I've dropped some off, and I actually have an agreement with somebody that they'll kick me out there. So that's one of the things that you can do, is make sure you get those 50 coins a day. And I assume you're talking about remote raid passes. When you go to claim your box, so this thing here, so when you go to claim that research there, you can sometimes get a remote raid pass. You have to make sure that you have 2 or less remote raid passes. So you see I've got 2 remote raid passes here. So as long as you got 2 or less in there, then you can go ahead and when you claim that, there's a small chance of getting a remote raid pass. So those are the 2 ways. So save up your coins. Make sure you're using them on stuff that helps. So DJ, this is one you want to do. Anybody else want to do Reggie? Let me know. I'm going to build up a team. Hang on a second. I want to make sure we can duo this. So there's not many gyms in your area. It's more remote than yeah. So what you do is you want to drop stuff off at gyms. I'd recommend you can make them. So if you go and read up on how to make stops that can turn into gyms, that's something that you want to make sure you do, and that will help you out a lot. So anybody besides DJ want to do this Reggie raid? Please let me know. Scipio, hang on a second. What is this raid called? This is a Reggie. Since we're only 2 weeks away from Callister LA, do you think they're going to announce any more stuff? What I do think they are going to announce is they will, yes. Don't forget that they've already announced that they're going to have a Super Bowl ad tomorrow, which is going to be interesting. So I do think they will be doing more stuff based upon that. All right, DJ, get ready. As soon as I get over there, I'm just going to be there in about a minute. Actually, I'll just do it from here. I just realized I thought I'd get closer, but I don't have to. So anybody else want to get in on this raid? Hey, Pibble. Anybody besides DJ want to get on this raid? Let me know. DJ. Pibble, what's your in-game name? Is it Pibble? Yep. All right, get in. Yeah, you got points. You had 60 last time you checked. Nice, you joined up. Thank you. Please ready up, guys, as soon as you join up. Ready up. As soon as you get in a remote raid, please ready up unless you're RSVP'd in, because people can't do that. Yep, you are ahead of Airbreak. You know what though? The amount of points, it's the amount of points. There's we got more entries. So we're not giving away based upon who's got the most points. We're doing it based upon entries. For each one of those points is an entry. So if we can't raid the mega I assume you're talking about. I hope they'll at least allow us to find mine are trash, and I threw some themselves into them so I can get a better one. I mean, I'm the same boat in that sense of it, so both of mine are garbage. Zygars are garbage. I have but I imagine they're going to have the shiny ones. That's what I'm hoping for. The shiny ones will be out. So I imagine, I don't know about re-roll it, that's a weird way to say it. It's more that you can either bottle cap it or you can do something else with it. Wicked, you got another shiny? I don't know if you're still in here, Wicked, but I saw your post. Everyone, while you're sitting here, we're hanging out watching. I really appreciate you all doing that. If you could do one small favor for me, I'd appreciate that even more. All you have to do is double tap on the screen, or in the top right hand corner, hit those 3 little dots and hit the thumbs up. That helps us out a lot, and it helps keep wanting to help you guys. Do me a quick favor, 2 seconds long, double tap on the screen, 3 dots, thumbs up. It'll take you 3 seconds for that. Help us out the better. He's not tradable though. Right? He's treated like a mythical. Please use your gems, folks. Please use your gems. There we go. Someone else use your gems. For me, I'm not gonna hope. So yeah, I assume they're gonna come out the shiny ones, and then you can bottle cap. Welcome to Pokemon Go, where we don't make sense. I'm excited to find out what the announcement's about tomorrow. Thank you very much. Shiny luck to you too. Thank you. Scipio, how is your how's your Mewtwo's? Do you have any good ones? I got a 98 shiny. Rod's bottle cap it is. By the way, everybody, on Sundays at 9 p.m. New York City time, so Eastern United States time, we do a live stream talking about the upcoming week. We, meaning there's 2 of us, myself and Dark, both started Pogo Tips. And so what we do is we spend about an hour talking about the upcoming week and all the events that are coming up in the week. I mean, that's all you can get, but you know what? The last time I got a shiny was at 6%. Yeah, so you're all set. You are all set for colors. Yeah, for Mega Mewtwo. So you should be fine. Don't worry about it. Better throw than I am. Catch Master Day is not doing me well. Hey Ash, what's going on? Dark's not in here now. He went out to do some Pogo. So just a little low. No big deal. easy. If you could please do me a favor and double tap and give us a like, I really appreciate it. Oh, that's so the Smash Brothers has let's see, the Smash Brothers has Black Mewtwo in it. Chilling, doing long work, taking a quick break. Yeah, appreciate it. Last ball. Again, for those who didn't know before, when you see that last ball animation, that's because I have the Master Ball. If you don't have the Master Ball, that's what it's about. Come on. Goodbye. See, I don't catch them all. This is not an easy one to catch, I will say that. I need to do more stuff to get purified gems. It's rigged against me. Nice. Yeah, I've never played Smash Brothers online. I played a little bit at home, but I've never done the online version, but I did very little. Wicked, you got another shiny. What are you up to? How many did you get? I got 3. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out, DJ. I'm sorry you couldn't catch it. I really appreciate you stopping by and chatting. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming. I don't yet know what time. I'm trying to think. Let's see. What's going on tomorrow? It's the last of the Flamingo one, so I'll probably be streaming again in the afternoon. Thank you again for coming by. No doubt about it. It's definitely not easy to catch. Rank 1. Nice. By 2 points. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. You guys did not need to hear me blowing my nose. It was getting a little stuffy. As for your 2 hundos, it's nice that one of them's got both of the legacy moves, while the other is free to rotate between all the other moves in this pool. Yeah, no, it's definitely a nice way to do it. Between Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Focus Blast, you can make it function like, yeah. That is, and you could also put on the weird ones on there so that people are expecting one move and they're getting smacked in the head with a different move. That's a smart way to do it. All right, what did I get sent here? Throw the bag out. Oh my gosh, I got another hundo. Wow. Well, that was a good one. I knew about this one from earlier today. That was before the stream, but I remember where I was. It was back, about 10 minutes ago. Oh, that's cool. Any PvP? Oh, you look perfect for that. Nah, you're not that good, I'm sure. Yes, I do. Constantly leave Pokemon in the gyms. This one's full, but here I've currently got 2 right now in gyms. The gym by my house is really nice because we've all worked it out where we knock each other out after 8 hours. So 8 hours and 11 minutes gets you the full time and knock each other out. Route. Well, I got 6 minutes left in the daily. Let's fix that. ROT. Wicked, I try to get it all the time, every day. What's going on, ZZ? I want to find a raid to do. Or Reggie. What else is there? Wicked, you don't leave stuff at gyms? Starting this up, and then I'm going to turn around. I want to do a star piece, so I always use a star piece whenever I'm doing ROT, and it helps offset some of the stardust that I've used up. Yeah, I've gotten a few shinies today. You get any good shinies today? So far, so from Oricorio. I got 3 Oricorios and 1 Regigigas. Yep, that's the ones by the shop right in Ramsey. Is that what you're talking about? Appreciate the shiny luck. No Dialga raids at this moment, but I can look and see. Hang on a second. I'm looking on my other phone. 98, 99%. I don't think you get much better than that. It's only a teeny bit. I appreciate that. I personally like Acme better, but it is a teeny bit more expensive, but it's got a better selection overall. Let's look at the gyms. You said you wanted, what did you say you wanted? Dialga. Let's see if I can find a Dialga. Where are we at? I am lost to this map. I got a Dialga. Where's this one at? Majestic. Alright, we're gonna go that one. I have a Dialga. Give me a few minutes and I'm gonna head over there. It's not very far. Oh no. Let's see how many he's done. So my friend did 149 Oricorios. He got 1 shiny, finally. Got a hundo before he got a shiny. Okay, let's get some dust caught up on. Where'd the flamingos go? They replaced all the flamingos with the researchers here. Let's see, how many more? I don't care about that. Catch 10. 2 more. Why are you not catching? Reminds me, let me claim these now that I got the star pieces going. Come on. Oh, I've claimed all those. Claim that one. Dialga. Was that Cat that wanted it? I forgot who wanted it. Hang on one moment. As soon as I can, I'll catch up with the chat. Hey Addison, when you first meet a stranger, do you just say something like that? Do you usually say hello first? Try to, like, you know, be a little nice to them the first time you meet a stranger? Usually when you just meet a stranger for the first time and you demand something from them, they usually don't like that very much. So it'd be nice if you came in here first and said, hello, how are you? Hey, I'm looking to do some raids. Would you be able to add me for some raids? Something along those lines would just make it a little bit nicer. So I watched my 7-year-old get out of the car with his shirt and baggy pants, and he said, and I said, why your generation dresses weird? And he looked at me and says, don't hate, we dress better than y'all old people. Well, that's what they think, so. That's awesome, Addison. Welcome. Glad you made level 50. That's great. I'm proud of you. That makes this hard work. How are you? Are you having a good day? I do add people, but you usually have to come up and say hello first. Just be a little nicer. Then we can have a conversation. Why do you want to add me? Really not hard big words to do. Hello would be a good way to start. Well, in his opinion, he's dressed well, and in your opinion, he's not. In your opinion, you're dressed well, and in his opinion, you're not. I've learned to stop caring. Who wants to do this raid here? Forgot who it was. Who wants a Dialga? It's crazy because my dad's 34, 13. I told him he's old too now. Yep. All right, you ready, Caleb? Remind me your in-game name, please. Doesn't it be the whole thing also? Remember I said just the first few letters are fine. Cats. Sounds good. You're kicking some ass. Man, oh man. Everyone has their own opinions as long as we agree that some opinions are wrong and none of them are mine. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own incorrect, wrong opinion. Just keep that in mind there. I don't want a quacker. I don't want a kitty either. Oh wait, let's do this. How many are in here? Now we'll just do this one here. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Anybody else want to do this raid? Let me know. I'm happy to add you up. Well, you have to already be my friend to jump into this raid. Let's go get a team for Windy Palkia. It's definitely windy. my finger not work? I pressed that. Let's change the name to Hulk. We lost somebody. Mr. Paradox, what's happening? You got anything good today? Did you do the research yet? No, you took him out. Need to revive everything. Is anybody here who's watching hasn't done it already, please do me a favor and double tap and like the stream. And if that doesn't work, hit the three dots in the top right in the corner. And hit thumbs up. That helps a lot. It makes such a difference. Take it out. Revive it. Also, if anybody wants to get any raids, come in the chat and say hello, and I'm happy to add you up and give you some raids. Hey Arvid, what's going on? Are you looking to do any raids? That made a big difference. So I assume you have a remote raid pass, Arvid. What's your in-game name? And then I'll share my code. Do not share your code. Please don't share your code. I will share my code so you can add me up. Oh, that's why it helped out a lot, Mr. Asian Pikachu. You want to do Palkia, nice. All right, great. I'm going to post my night. I'm going to do something, and Nightbot's going to post my code. It starts off with TC. I'm sorry. It starts off with 1234. Go ahead and add me up. If anybody who else adds me up, if you come into chat, I'll be happy to chat with you. Make sure you want to add up to do some raids. If you send me an invite and don't show me in chat, you're going to see you're going to get stuck in the friend jail where a lot of my friends are, supposed friends are sitting right now. So, hey Alvarado, your in-game name is Roots. I think we're already friends, are we? Alvarock. Friend name's name Roots. I thought it was you, but I could be wrong. Yep, that's you. All right. Yep. Hey, so banana burger. So go ahead and send me an invite, please. Friend request. If you did not see the code Nightbot's message, let me know. Yep, Roots. I got you. I thought you were already on there. What kind of raid are you looking for? Because we have a request for a Palkia. How are you going to get caught ever? This is taking too long. Thanks, Arvid. So you want to get a Palkia. I'm waiting to hear what Alvar Roots Natty wants to get. What are you looking for, Roots? What kind of raid? Palkia good? Let's see if I can find a Palkia. There's not a lot of Palkias out. Where are we at? Where's the Palkias? Is that not on? Is this thing on? Oh, that one's far. How long does it take to get there? 8 minutes? No. How much time is left in it? 28 minutes. Surprised there's not one closer. All right, 6 minutes, and how much time is left? Nope, we're gonna get there right as it ends. I ain't doing that one. All right, that looks better. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat while I was looking at that. Can you do a Reggie next? Everything's good. You're trying to do it for the candies. Hey, Brian, what's going on? Well, let me do the Palkia first because that was the first request. And it's going to take me about 8 minutes to drive over to it. And I know there's time left on it. And I'll look for, once I do that, then I'll look for Reggie. Unless there's one on the way. Let's see, is there any Reggies right here? Nope. Got 3 shiny Zoli and 3 shiny Oris and 1 shiny Reggie so far. So, you know what? 1 shiny a day is I'm more than happy with. 4 of them, that's a good day. And I got 2 hundos today. One was called out and 1 was a surprise. You got anything good, Zoli, or anybody else got anything good? Anything you want to talk about on the stream? What's going on, Sensei? Have you been doing your Oricorios today? How's it going? Exclamation point hundo will list out all of the current raids, almost all of the current raids, and their hundos. It depends upon if it's weather boosted or not, and it's all will show up in there. Four shinies in one day, that's sweet. Correct. You have to go to a different stop for the research. But most of the research, you get 40 of them from the free from the free research, and the paid one you get another 40. Thank you for the 42 likes. I appreciate it. If anyone wants to make a new like goal, give me 1 emoji at the front of the back, and then make it all caps. So like goal. Let's do 45. We're at 42. Let's do 50. Like goal 50. 20 shinies in a week, that's crazy luck. That must be a good week for you. Actually, somebody wanted to do this Reggie. Who wanted to do the Reggie? Because this one is a good one to do. This, I will have a bunch of friends in there of mine. I'm going to do this one. I guess you like a vegetarian meal, huh? Thank you very much, Airbreak. Wait, somebody added me up. I should accept their friends. Banana, what are you? Banana Garden. Man, that's a tough one for me. Who wanted the Reggie? It was Caleb. Caleb, what's your in-game name again? I'm sorry, I didn't write it down. It's one of these here. Shiny rates 1 in 64 on the Oricorios. There are some research where you get what is it called? Starly or Hoot Hoot. That's 1 in 256. Caleb, I understand you said me. Is that, I don't remember, is that your in-game name? I don't remember everybody's in-game names. Thank you. That's it. Wait, what's that? Helps if I stay in the road. Oh, lovely. Someone's cutting me off. It's almost the exact same task, Sensei. Are you on the West Coast, Sensei? Time zone? You're in the West Coast time zone? If you go to LeakDuck's website, they got the list of all the tasks in there. Are you going to go ahead and do them? You got a shiny. You got a shiny in that raid? Where'd you get a shiny from? Can you make it at 6, please? Sorry, I'm texting somebody. Yeah, the tests you can do in an hour. I will tell you, they're not simple. They're not hard tests to do, but there's a lot. That's the thing. You got it in the wild. Yeah, a lot of times you have to catch Hoot Hoot Starly. Sometimes you have to do a bunch of like 3 great throws in a row. Again, nothing challenging. It's just, you know, it's a lot of work to get through it all. Yep, they're all relatively simple. When you get to the last page or the second to last page, you have to get an excellent throw, an excellent curveball throw. So that's probably the hardest one. The hardest to me are the ones you have to. I think there's one point where you have to do like 5 nice throws or 5 great throws in a row. But most of them are pretty simple. You got 2 shiny Oricorios. That's awesome. Bow, bow. Shiny Growler, that's awesome. A shiny one. An evolved one is pretty cool. What happened to it? I'm tapping on him, man. I wanted that. You took it away from me. You're not nice. Yep, breaking the streak is always annoying. I did it a bunch of times. All right, we got this Palkia raid right here. Please put in the first few letters of your in-game name if this is what you want to do. Nope, you cannot get all of them, Sensei. Unfortunately, you can only get your yellow ones. That's it. It's really annoying that they did that, but that's all it is. Just a whole bunch of yellow ones. Next time, you just have to put in B-A-N-A. If you did that, that'd be enough for me to find your name. That's all I'm looking for. Make it easy. And when it's busy, we have other ones that we can do. We've got ways that we can have queues set up, so it's going to get when it gets busy. Yep, I got. You have to get them from trades. All right. Anybody else want to get on this raid? That's fine if you don't. Let's let's see. Let me check one thing here. Level 26. Oof. We can do it. I'm gonna make sure I get somebody in there. Cats also. Okay, good. So we're good then. If we get both of them. You guys are 29 and 26. Yeah, we should be able to do it. Red and purple one's shiny. I still haven't gotten the purple shiny. I got a red one shiny. Who's online? Let's see if Mr. Agent Pikachu would join us. Big Pete. Oh, we're good. Big Pete has 38,000 catches. I think we're okay. Whenever you guys are in a remote raid, if you're not RSVP'd into it, please ready up right away. No one can snipe off of you. Sniping is where somebody taps on their friends list and joins your raid. So always please ready up right away. Sniping is good. In this case. Everybody's listening in and wants to get some raids and get on the friends list, feel free to jump in. Not on my friends list, just say hello and let me know what your in-game name is. We're giving away Power Store tickets, 5 of them, on the 18th of February. In order for you to enter in, just come in and chat. Every few minutes that you chat, you get 1 point. Each point is an entry into the contest. brought your buddy in. That's very cool. $28.83, I think, is the Honda. Just looked it up a moment ago. Let's see what it says here. Yep, no, 28.50. No, it does not usually count towards that metal. I could be wrong. That I didn't check. Sensei, are you going to go out and do it now, or do you have time to go spend? When are you going to start doing it? What's your in-game name, Sensei? Oh, that's right. Wait a second, I just want to send a few gifts out. Fourth shiny Wicked? Man, stop hogging them all. What page are you on the research, Wicked? The field research or the timed research? Timed research, nice. Yours ran away, man, that sucks. So, do you guys know how to do the circle lock trick, where you can make it so that it's more likely to get an excellent throw on it? So if you notice that I'm holding this down, and when I let go, so now I've got to wait. He's not going to attack very much, but then you just wait till they attack, and then you can, when you throw it, you have to get the timing right. Now jumping isn't the same thing as attacking. That was an attack. And see, the circle stays the same while you're doing that. Now I missed the circle. It's a lot easier in a legendary, but that's what's called circle locking. Oh man, I forgot to stop that. What's going on, Bombitty? I got 3 shinies from the tickets today. How about you? How'd you do? I'm going to just shield up for one moment here, folks. Yep, we'll do the Reggie raid. 4 shinies from the time research. Oh, Poke Overlord, Sensei, I just tried to buy you the ticket as a surprise, but you already bought it. You still have a couple pages left. You're doing pretty good. I completed it all. Anybody else want to get in the Reggie raid? Let me know. Or the Poke raid. Bombay, I have a friend who did 140, took him 149 catches before he finally got the shiny. Well, you're dang lucky. It sounds like you've done like 40, 40 of them at the most. Yeah, he was cursing everyone out. It was funny. Yep, DJ, we got past 40 likes. Appreciate you posting that before. I usually try to get out all my gifts every day before 11 p.m. and around 11 p.m. I will start opening up the gifts. I always start from best friends that are not lucky first. Try to get lucky friends, and then I work my way down from there. I wish I had a send all button. Wouldn't that be nice? Scipio, I think I sent you one already. Let's check. Helping my fingers would freaking cooperate. Yep, oh, you opened it up? Cool, thank you. You know what? Send you another one. Don't open, sir. Anybody else want to get in on a Reggie raid? Let me know. Want to share in-game name? Shady's back. You need a new catchphrase. I think you just should just be DJ in the house, something like that. That's how old school I am. I'm sure that's not a saying anymore. I got new boots on that are way too tight. I'm realizing. Wow, my right foot is getting numb. That's gonna have to come off soon. That was interesting. You're a tad bit load, Ted. Line 2, as soon as I go into this raid, somebody, after the raid's over, somebody's gonna say, can I join? I've got a Dialga raid coming up in about 15 minutes. If anyone here wants to get in on it, come in the chat, say hello, let me know if you want to get in on it, and happy to add you up. Look at the Bombiddy jumping in. Natty Roots, you got in, nice. On the Road to Kalos tour, we're going to be hosting raids every day from New York City. Not all day long from New York City, but probably in the afternoon and the evenings. And those, you do need to pre-sign up for those. Anybody who pre-signs up for them does get priority access. If you just show up expecting to get in, you're going to get put on the list, but you're not going to be having a priority. And you can even pay a little bit extra to get priority access for the whole week. But it's free to pre-sign up, and that gets you on the first tier list. And the second tier is the ones that pay a few bucks, and then we have a list of anybody who shows up the day of can get on the list, but no guarantee we're going to get you in there. Those raids happen in seconds, so you create a private lobby, invite 5 people, make it public, and boom, the raid's done. It really finishes up in under 20 seconds in New York City. Roots, man, you travel pretty dang far. The Bombiddy, and you got the final attack, Cat, awesome. You're looking for new Pikachu costumes. I'm looking forward to a freaking full storage. I just deleted like 150, 200 Pikachu costumes. It hurts. There's so much in there. Every day is another costume. With the background, you have to get it now. It's just going to be ridiculous. Are you going to California, Bombiddy? Got a Teeny Reggie, nice. Got an XXS one. By the way, exclamation point catch will let you catch a Pokemon. Random one, I've got over 1,100 Pokemon in there. Sometimes you can have a shiny one, or a teeny one, or a huge one. And if you're really lucky, ooh, a wild shiny, nice. That's my first wild shiny out of this. I was like, oh, let me just check. Why not? That was a surprise. Teeny shiny's cool. You're garbage, but I don't care. I plan on going to Japan later this year, and that will be useful. How are we doing in here? You guys can all get knocked out, but it's going to take so long to knock you all out. No, thank you. So Keith, I don't know if you heard me, but are you planning on going out to California? You're Park Day Saturday. Mine is Friday. It ran. You got to learn the circle locking trick. I mean, the road to Kalos looks like it's so much better than Kalos right now. Not saying Kalos isn't great, but the road to Kalos is so much better. All those backgrounds comes back with my favorite background. So I've got a few Shundos, and the one that I bottle capped was this one here. This is a silver bottle cap. So this is the background that if you get the ones on the road to Kalos, there's two different backgrounds you can get, and then you can get that one there. Caleb, you wanted to do what? Which one do you want to do? Anyone want to get on this raid with me and Dark? No Rayquazas now. There's none happening right now this year. We don't know of. We just had a Rayquaza raid day back in October or September. So I don't expect one right now. All right, I'll get you. Alvarock, I think you are, in the future, please, so you can say, just say your name. I think that's what it is. Again, remember the first few letters of your name. So Banan, B-A-N-A-N, that's all I need. Roots, that's you. We're almost at the point that you can snipe in. 2 hearts and you can snipe in. For those who don't know, please accept the request, cats. If sniping in is where you look at your friends list and you see somebody at a raid, and then you jump in their raid. No problem. Glad I can help out. Very happy. I enjoy. You know what? I started this whole thing off. Me and Dark started this whole channel off because people kept telling me, "You're so helpful. Why don't you start a channel? Start a channel." So for a while we were making just some videos, and then I was like, you know what? Let me start this whole streaming thing. I've only been doing it about a month and a half now, but I seem to like it. Seems fun. Catch every Paris you see because it's boosted Stardust. And I'm shiny checking all of these. I should probably catch them. Let me just find another raid to go to. Hang on. Minutes, but let's make it even longer by taking, oh no, it does longer to take back. Oh, sweet. I don't know if anybody from my area, all right, well, you can still do it. You should still have it. Oh, wrong cats. second. This route keeps pausing, but whatever. Hey guys, Dark said he can't do this one, so jump out. I'm gonna drive to a different one instead, because I was gonna do that to help Dark out, but he said he can't do it. So do me a favor and jump out of this raid. Hey Brian. So everybody who's on this raid, please do me a favor and jump out. I'm going to leave this raid. That was interesting. I never had seen that before. That's a cool little trick. So get out of that raid, please. I'm gonna drive. I got 5 minutes till I get to one. I'd rather do a local one since Dark can't do that one. So please get out of that raid. Please get out of that raid. I don't want you to lose your raid pass. Please get out of that raid. I'm going to do a local one that I can definitely do. Anybody still in that raid, please get out of that raid. I'm not going to do that raid. I'm driving to another one. Same raid, just want to do one local so I don't have to use a remote raid pass. It's going to be in 4 minutes. What's going on, Brian? Looking to do any raids? Catch any good stuff today? Impossible to make a good showing. rid of these. Hopefully you guys got out of this raid. Yep, looks like you did. Kitty cat. Where'd my music go? I like the music. I got 2 raids right next to each other. 4 hours and 21 minutes, nice. So I got 2 Dialga raids right next to each other. So I want to see in-game names of anyone who wants to do Dialga, please. Make sure you've healed up if you can. Cat's roots, gotcha. And banana. Alright, hopefully you guys are ready to go. I'm going to send invites now. Accept them. Let's get going. Recent. You two. Let's get roots next. Root. Come on. Anybody else wants to get in, let me know. Send me out. Come in the chat and say hello. Let's see, what do we have? This is... Let's get a team ready for it, just in case. What am I missing from here? Where's my shadow? Groudon, that's what I'm missing. Mapster joined up. Wow, that's cool. No! Oh no. Right as I put my phone down, I switched the wrong team. I didn't save that team. Everybody's watching, can do me a favor and double tap and give us a like. If that double tapping does give you a really cool animation. And what you need to do next is click on the top right hand corner of those 3 little dots and give it a thumbs up. It goes a long way to helping the channel grow and helping us out and helping you guys out. Really appreciate everyone just hanging out here and chilling out with me. Try to keep it very casual. Draco meteors are destroying everything here. It's gonna be tight, guys. Please heal up and get in as quick as you can. I can see we're gonna have a really tight time here. 30 seconds left. Done, guys. Jump out, heal up, and I'm going to re-invite you, and we're going to be able to do another round. I'm going to get somebody else to do it. We should be able to do it then. Yep, nope. Jump out, heal up. We have enough time if we heal up and get right back in. Here we get in. Oh, wrong one. Oh no, that raid was over. Thought we had more time. I'm so sorry, guys. I thought we had more time. I hate when people use their pass and lose it. If you guys don't want to try it again, that's fine. I understand. I'll send you another invite. I thought we had more time on that one. I feel so bad. But this time I'll make sure I get somebody else. I think I sent you an invite, Kat. Oh wait, I didn't send it to you. Sorry. Send you the invite. Kat, join please if you can. Try it again, Kat. Hang on. Roots, get out, please. Let me reset this up. Hang on a second here. We've got time. Roots, get out, please. Restart your game, Kat, please. But in the meantime, I'm going to get myself set up with a better group this time. Let's do this one here. Yes, I will. Give me a second, Kat. Who am I missing? Shadow Groudon. Okay, 1 minute. I just want to mega my Groudon. Or primal it before I get somebody else. I just texted somebody that said they're going to join, so we're good. Okay, starting it up. Roots next. Hey Vetsura, do you want to join this raid? Doing a Dialga? It still says that. That is really weird. I don't know how to help you because other people are obviously able to get in. You don't have to do it, Wolf. We got enough people in here without you. I appreciate you jumping in. Oh, Kat, you made it in. You still need a shiny one? Great Wolf needs a shiny one. Okay, Wolf, hang on. After this, I'll go over. I think it's only 2 hours during the day. $28.16. Hundo. DJ's back in the house. Kat, you brought your buddy in again. That's awesome. Wolf had the furthest distance to travel. $28.16. Like an 80 or something. Not high. What's going on, Rhett? Welcome in. What are you looking to raid? You missed the encounter. It's still here, Wolf. Let's see. I can get you. Yeah, it's still here. If you want, Wolf, I can find somebody who can probably invite you to it if you can't get the encounter anymore. Well, I just finished up with Dialga, so hang on, Brett. I'll see if there's any others in the area. You're welcome, Jim. We're losing raids. We lost a raid earlier. Feel bad. But then a bunch of people jumped in and helped out on this one. Sure you don't want an invite, Wolf? I can find somebody to invite you to so then you should get the you should be able to get the once you get the invite, then you should be able to get in. You sure you don't want to do that? It's called Schrodinger's Shiny. You know Schrodinger's cat? You ever hear of that one? It's called Schrödinger shiny. It's not a shiny. It might be a shiny. It might not be a shiny. You don't know until you go to catch it. Ow. Thanks, Jim. Are you looking for a Dialga or anyone in particular? Rhett just asked for a Dialga. I've got friends that can invite you. You might have to add them up, but I've got friends that can invite you. Any Reggie raids? All right. Give me a moment. I don't like people losing their raid pass, their encounter. I can probably get a friend who can invite you. Wow, that's good. What's going on, Gaza? I'm doing well. How are you doing? How many shinies did everyone get today? Dark, how many shinies did you get? You get the shiny luck, usually. I don't know if you weren't on stream, Dark, but I got this one in the wild just now. So I ended up with 4 shinies. I still have got a little more time left in my day here. You're sure, 100% sure you don't want to do it? Yep, I got one in the wild. Caught in the wild. So I've got a Reggie raid request and I've got a Dialga raid request. I want to get my flamingos. Get out of here, all these. We got a shiny Starly today. That's sweet. Oh boy. Remind yourself. Try on shoes before you wear them for hours. Oh wow, my foot was cramping it up in that shoe. No shinies and 120 raids in this thing. I gotcha. I got the ones without RT here. You want this one? I don't think it's very good. You can have this one. Well, you can't. You have to be in person to trade. I know Wolf personally. Yeah, this says this I can trade. No, why do I need it? I've got other ones. Look, that's got Roar of Time. This one's got Roar of Time. I don't need it. You can have this one also. Now both of them. So in order for you to trade somebody, you have to be within 100 meters of them. Hey Zoe, what's going on? Let me see if I can find one. So I've got a request for all 3. I've got you want a Palkia? There's a request for Reggie, Dialga, and Palkia. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can find it. Let me find out what's closest out of those 3. And it's got a lot of time left. That's what I'm going to check for. Hang on. I'm on my other phone checking for it. So give me a moment, folks. Where are we at? We're here. There's a Reggie with only 3 minutes left. I don't trust that. There's a Reggie with 15 minutes left, but then there's nothing else nearby. Well, there's not a lot of Palcardiellos right now. Let's check eggs. Any eggs hatching soon? 30 minutes till that egg. That's not enough time. Too much time. 15 minutes. Where are you at? How long is it going to take to get there? Come on, GPS. All right, I got a Reggie in 4 minutes, but we're going to need at least 3 people who want to do a Reggie. Hey, Zoe. So read the rules, please. Happy to add people up as long as they follow the rules. So I need to see at least 2 people who want to do a Reggie raid. So one person who before asked about that. So Caleb/Cat wanted to do it. Rhett wants to do it. All right, good. So Cat, you're still in here? You want to do it? Let me know. It's going to take me about 5 minutes to get there. All right, we got another one. You've got a shundo of him? Man, oh man. Your name in Pokemon Go is OP. Great, awesome. Okay, Zoe, and so I assume you want to do a remote raid. That's why you're in here and asking. Nightbot is going to post my code. It starts off with 1, 2, 3, 4. Send me a friend request. If other people send me a friend request and you want to get on my friends list, you come in and say hello. These people all did not come in and say hello. They just sent me a friend request or they didn't have a remote raid pass. So if you want to get on my friends list, it's very simple. Come in, say hello, tell me your in-game name and that you have a remote raid pass, and I'm happy to add you up. I didn't say you didn't say hello. I did ask you if you had a remote raid pass. I remember specifically, and you said you couldn't do a remote raid pass. So what I said was they didn't come in to say hello or they didn't have a remote raid pass. So I'm adding up people because I don't want to just add up people randomly. I'm adding up people if they're going to do remote raids. And I'm happy to add you anytime you want to do a remote raid. If you said to me, hey, can I get a present from you? I'll add you up, send you the present, and then you need to remove me after you open it. So you were at work. So you tell me, you want me to add you up? Do you want to do a remote raid? Do you want me to send you a present? What is it that you would like me to do? So again, I'm not saying I won't add you. Just need a reason to add people. So I'm very happy to do it. I don't know if you can tell, I'm very nice about this. I'm not, here's the problem. I have 608 friends. You can send 150 gifts a day if you have the deluxe Go Pass and you're at level 25 or higher. I like to make sure that everybody can get a gift every day. I don't get it to everyone every day, but I do it very good. So, up to you. If you want me to add you, let me know. What's the reason you want me to add you? And then I add up people all of the time for very simple reasons. So I still have 128 gifts to send out. So, and I always open up gifts for my best friends and work my way down. If you get a gift and we've interacted, well, you can tell if you've interacted with somebody. If the circle around them is not blue, then you haven't interacted with them. If it's blue, then you've interacted with them. Zoe, you have to go, but I just added you. I thought you wanted to do a remote raid. So could you please do me a favor and remove me? And when you come back in and you want to do a remote raid, let me know. I'm happy to add people up. Why is this thing not cooperating right now? Let's get rid of the people. So I've got about 3 minutes until the Reggie raid. So in 3 minutes, I'm going to ask for people's in-game names. Just have to post the first few letters of it. All right. So when you're ready to raid, if you notice, I haven't removed you. If I remove you from that friends list, what happens is that you can't send me another friend request. I would have to get your number and add you. So that's why I don't delete people from there. So when you come back in and you're ready to raid, just let me know. I'm happy to accept your friend request. Super simple. But I do not need more friends. I'm happy to help people out, and I do remove people if I don't get interactions for a few days. But the problem is I have to get everybody their gifts. So. You notice how quick I do gifts. I try to get them all out. It takes me a while. I'm not joking. For me to get out all my gifts in a day, it takes me a good 15 minutes. I try to spread it out throughout the day. I'm not even at my, just get to my 3 heart friends right now. Okay, so anybody wants to do the Reggie raid, please let me know. There should be one right here once my game refreshes. Yep, we got 9 minutes left on it, so please let me know your in-game names if you want to do this raid right now. Everyone could also make sure their game is caught up. That happens, I mean, the stream gets caught, you're caught up on the stream. That happens a lot. Thanks, Jim. In the future, I think I've told this to you before, you don't have to write in your whole name, just enough for me to find you. So WHIT would be enough. It also helps if my game loads properly. $1 billion company, can't figure out how to do it. Also helps if I spell it correctly. Anybody else wants to do it? Rhett, you got it, nice. Sweet, anybody else? Cat's got you, thank you. No, you're not Cat's queen. All right. We got this, guys. We'll just make sure I'm healed up. What's your favorite background so far? I mean, that's a hard one because I really like the dark sky one. I'm talking about special backgrounds, not location backgrounds. Let's see who else might join us. Let's try Mr. Asian Pikachu. Let's see, anyone else that I can invite in? What's your favorite background so far? So it's the dark sky and the Enigma background are so close to each other. I like the dark sky a little bit better. Roots, okay, I got you. Thank you, Roots. I like the first New York City background the best out of the location backgrounds. Hopefully you can get in, Roots. Do you want to stream dark? Because that'll get me to stop sooner if you want to do something. No, I don't want to go that late. I was ready to take a nap a couple hours ago. Roots couldn't make it in. If you want to, so you're not going to stream. I don't want to go that late. Maybe one day. How about this? When we get to 10,000, I'll do that. And it's got to be warm weather. That's the other qualifier to it. I want to be able to walk around. I'm not tired of being in the car. The LA background. I like the LA background, but the New York City one, the first one from the ones with the Rayquaza background, they've got the Ultra Beast background one. That is so sweet. I mean, it's just, it's a iconic New York City background. The Jersey City one, blah. I don't like Jersey City as it is, and they picked the furthest, they picked the worst one. I want to be able to walk around. I'm not using any gems this time. Can you guys please use it because I have 2 left. I'm gonna pick it up. Miami could have been better, but it wasn't bad. I do like the Vancouver one. Italy one is like really cool. Really funny is I am literally 100 meters from my friend's house where I've got a Super Bowl party tomorrow night. You guys, please use your gems if you can. Oh, looks like no, I'm out of gems. Why is it not subdued? Is this game just bugging out? It's acting subdued, it just doesn't look subdued. Charlie, what's going on? Oh yeah, the Opera House is sweet. I also like the one from the Water Festival in, I think it's India. The Water Festival, this one that's got the Lapras background. That was pretty cool. Paris has got some damn good ones. All the Paris ones are really good. It's crazy how good they all are. There's 4 different Paris ones, and they're all really good. How's Oricorio going? It's going. I got 3 from the research and 1 in the wilds, Chinese I'm talking about. How about you? Look at Cat and Rhett and Jim in it. That's a whole nother story. There's nothing to do with Pokemon Go. Two shinies, nice. We have Dark and I have a friend who did, and he comes in here often. His name is Galaxy Gaming. He did took him 149 researches to get. So can somebody besides Dark make another light goal? Let's do light goal 55, please. Not Dark. Somebody besides Dark. Make a light goal of 55. 1 emoji in the front, 1 emoji in the back, and all caps, please. Light goal 55. So we have a friend, streak's broken. Dark and I have a friend who did 149, there we go, thank you, Wolf. Who hasn't? Charlie hasn't done it before, Wolf. I'm gonna grab his. So we have a friend who did took him 149 researches before he got the shine. He was losing his mind. To get our friends involved, you're part of Pogo Tips. You don't have to do it. If people don't know, Dark and I both started Pogo Tips together. We're co-founders of Pogo Tips. He does other streams and stuff like that. We have Mint, Hambug. Don't know what you mean by mint hambugs. I mean, mint hambugs. So Caleb, if you look at the way that I'm doing it, I'm waiting for it. So I've got the circle lock. So the circle's at excellent size. So I'm just now going to wait for it and time it right. When I throw it, it lands and it's an excellent. Mint hamburger. Hey, Bryce, how are you? When you meet a new friend, do you just demand things from them right away? It's always nice to come in the first time you meet a friend and say hello, how are you, stuff like that. I assume that the first time you meet a stranger, you don't just demand things from them. But I'm happy to give you my code, but please follow the rules and just be nice. Really not difficult. Mint. And what I see what these are. Mint, ham, bug. Helps if you spell it right. B-U-G. It keeps coming with Hamburg. Mint Hambugs UK. Oh, there you go. Much better. Hey, Cookie. Mint Hambugs. What are these things? Hey, Bryce, do you have a remote raid pass? Here we go. I'm going to take off the shield. What are these things? They look interesting. Mint flavored boiled sweets with a toffee center. Well, I will go order them. That sounds interesting. I don't want to share the listing, eBay. Don't tell me what to do, eBay. You have a minty shell filled with toffee. All right, I will get those. Can we do one more because I have only one more remote raid pass. All right, let me see what's next. Let's find the next. I went to this raid here because there was other ones in the area that were there. Pocket John and their viewers just joined. Say hello, Pocket John. You did that new raid feature or something like that? Hello, Pocket John and your viewers. Appreciate you guys all coming in. I live about 30 minutes outside of New York City, and I'm doing some raids with everybody here. I was just requested to do, I forgot which raid actually. Let's go back and check. So I definitely do add people up. My code was just posted. You'll see Nightbot posted. It starts with 1, 2, 3, 4. If you didn't see it, let me know. Hey, Bad Luck, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna get you, Bad Luck. Let's see, did you get a gift from me recently? I know you're a tough one to get gifts from. Ooh, we interacted today, Bad Luck. Awesome. Send you out one, don't open it today. Doing pretty well. I got 4 shinies today, 3 from research and 1 in the wild of Oricorio. And I got the Regigigas today. Not bad, not bad. Thank you very much, Pocket John. This is the first time I've been rated, or whatever that feature's called. I appreciate that. So Bryce, Nightbot posted my code. Hey Jensen, hey Ethan. So I'm gonna post my code again. You're gonna see Nightbot's gonna post my code, Bryce, in just a second. And it starts off, it says, it's gonna have my code. It starts with 1, 2, 3, 4. So, hey, Alec, are you looking to do remote raids? Yep, so my code is, Nightbot has my code, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Mint Hambugs was something I was just turned on to. So Bryce, you saw my code now, I assume. It starts with 1, 2, 3, 4. Alec, yes, you're looking to do remote raids? All right. I got you. I assume you're Alec. Is this you, Alec Boston YT? that the same one as Alec Blah Blah? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it, I hit the wrong thing on my phone. Oh wait, Stumble's in here? Oh, Stumble, what's going on? Yes, if everyone could please do me a favor and double tap and give it a like. Hey, Stumble, if you're not on my list, go ahead and send me a friend request. Nightbot has my code in there. I don't remember if you're on my list or not. Hey Guap, man, we just got all sorts of busyness in here. Pocket John just raided everyone over here. Hey Mike, are you looking to do remote raids? I am accepting people right now who are able to do remote raids. So, yep, Alex, I got you. Mike, I assume you're going to do remote raids. So I see Ethan and I see Mike. I just want to confirm you were looking to do remote raids. What's up, Sage? Thanks for coming in. All right, Ethan, you said you're looking to do remote raids. Mike is also great. Otherwise, you get stuck in jail over here. Looking for people who are ready to do remote raids. What raids am I doing? So I will tell you the next closest raid to me right now. Give me 1 second. Where is it? That's 42 minutes. It's not started yet. Let's see what the next closest raid is. What's that one? I can do, what is this? That's a hairy one to get to, but I can do it. So I have a Palkia, looks like the next one. And then, and I also have a Reggie. Those are the next 2 closest raids. So let me start going to one of those. Like goal 60, I don't even know where we're at, but I'll accept that. I got you, Stumble. Let me make sure I write your name on you because I don't want to forget you. Not that I'll forget you, but who is you? S-T-U-M-B-L-E. I'm just going to send you a random one. I apologize, nothing good there. I see the hearts, thank you very much. 56 likes. Let's get to 60 first. No problem, thank you very much. All right, let me start going off to, I assume everyone's okay. If anyone doesn't want to do, if there's anyone wants to do a Palkia, that's fine. I mean, want to say this. I want to do a Palkia raid. That's where I'm going to now. Yep. 3 shinies, considering Thunder Raid you played from home. Nice. By the way, Pocket John, did you use the new hundo command and how'd it go? I fixed it this morning and it's working well for me. So, Sage, I don't know if I told you, but I automated the hundo command. So now it will, every hour checks LeakDark's websites for the hundos and it'll update itself every hour. Yep. Thank you. I'm glad you guys liked it. One less thing to maintain. If there's anything you need corrected on it, if you like it a little bit differently, so I have it do all of the 5 stars first. First the non-shadow, then the shadow. Then I have it do the mega. Then it's going to do the 3-star shadow, and then the 3-star, and then the 1-star shadows. So that's the order it's going to do it in. I have 8 minutes drive till I get over to the till I get to the raid. Yep. By the way, for everybody who's in here, if you haven't liked Pocket John's channel, please do me a huge favor and go over to his channel. If somebody in the chat could do !John, J-O-N. Spells it the correct way, according to my parents, I guess. And also Sage is another streamer who's just popped in here a short time. His name, if you !Sage, if you search for He Likes to Go, and he's another one that is another streamer. Sage does a lot of PvP streams. He and does other things, helps people out, kind of like this. So everybody, please make sure you go into their channels, subscribe to their stuff. Very similar to what I'm doing right here. Why? Because I learn from the best. So I'm new at this. I'm the newbie here, learning from all of them. So happy to do that. All right, who's sending me stuff? Pocket John sent me something here. Let's accept this one. 735, that won't conflict. So we'll deal with that a little bit later. I wanted to do it. So, yep, thank you very much, everybody, for doing that. Make sure you go find them and like them. What usually works out on the weekdays is you can go in from different friends of mine streams, and we have very little overlap in time. So we kind of works out well that way. And also, we are giving away 5 tickets to Kalos Tour Global. In order to enter in, all you have to do is come in here and chat every once in a while. You can earn up to 12 entries per hour just by chatting about every 5 minutes. If you want to see how many points that you have towards it, each point is an entry. If you do exclamation point points, that'll show you how many points that you have. And on the 18th of this month, we're going to be doing a drawing, and each point is an entry. So it's really simple to do. Just come in and chat every few minutes. And you'll be able to get entered into this automatically. I like flamingo. Yes, I say it wrong. Tough if you don't like it. What'd you do, bad luck? You opened the gift? It's all right. At least you're opening gifts if that's what you did. By the way, even coming in and doing exclamation point points is enough to get you your entry for every 5 minutes. There you go, Stumble. Glad you got that moving. No problem. You know what? Since we got a good crew right here, as soon as I get to this raid, I'll turn on the camera and say hello so people can get a face of the name. People like my beard, is what I hear. It is so cold right now where I am at. I'm about 30 minutes outside of New York City in northern New Jersey on the edge of New York State. It is 6 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about negative 14 Celsius. It is very cold. So I am completely without any Pokemon stuff. I usually wear a Pokemon outfit. Do have my hat on today, but other than that, not much else. Plus also, don't tell anyone, but today was laundry day. So I just finished up the laundry and I was already ready to stream and running late, so I want to do that. So unfortunately, give me a few minutes, guys. I'm still driving right now. Let's see, it says about 3 more minutes on the GPS till I get to where the raid is. So if you want to get on my friends list, I'm happy to add people up who want to do remote raids. What I want to know is you come in the chat, say hello, and then tell me that your in-game name and if you have a remote raid pass. And my mods are going to help everybody out, and if you do that, they'll post my code. If you don't tell me your in-game name, I won't accept it. You're going to end up with all of my 10 friends over here who either didn't tell me their in-game name or they did not have a remote raid pass. Speaking of, there's somebody here who added me up. Hopefully they removed me. Oh yes, they did. All right, good. And I appreciate all the love and the hearts that I'm getting there. Thank you guys so much. We are very close to 1,000 subs. And very happy that people are in here helping us out. All right, what did I miss? Scroll up. Yep, the more you come in and say that, the more the better. By the way, if you already have the global ticket, you can give it away to somebody else. I need to get 7 hearts with you or that other person. And once we get to 7 hearts, 7 days, 2 hearts, and we purposely planned it out way beforehand. So once we're at 2 hearts, then I can gift the tickets. So that's what I want to do, is we want to make sure I have enough time to get to 2 hearts before global. And if we're not at 2 hearts, then we just need to add you up and start interacting for 7 days, and then we can do it. Yep, we like to keep this all family friendly. Edgy is fine, but family friendly preferably. we always have a little bit of suggestiveness. I mean, our slogan is just the tips. If you get that one, then you're old enough to get it. I did have a nice surprise today. I got one shiny from the wild on the stream here. Right over here, you can see, caught in the wild. Well, we definitely have enough time. If once you win the ticket, I will make sure that if you win, and once you win it, I'll make sure we get there, and we should be good to go. I made a wrong turn, so it's taken a little bit longer than expected. So almost there. Now it says 2 minutes. But I should actually be able to see this on my radar now. Yep, there we go. We got 29 minutes still left on it. By the way, everybody, Dark is the other half of Pogo Tips. He's the co-founder of Pogo Tips with me. He's currently home based, and we're working on this together. This gym always has the same people in here. I came over the other day and I took it over, and I lasted about an hour. You would have thought that they would have been happy to not have their Pokemon stuck in a gym, but nope, couldn't even give me an hour time. Like Goal 65 very much. Thank you so much. Let's see, who said that? Mickey. So Mickey, can you do a group for Palkia? So what I'm doing right now is I'm headed off to a raid. Hang on one second, folks. I stopped paying attention and I passed by my turn. There we go. Going down here. There's where I'm going. So is there anybody who's not on my friends list who wants to do this raid? Let me know now. Just say your in-game name and add, please, and then I will be able to invite you to this raid. I don't want friends who want to get on this raid. I just want to know for people who are not on my friends list who want to get on the raid. That's what I want to know, so that way I can add people up. I still have only 10 people, so nobody else has sent me a friend request. Please listen to the people in blue. They make everything work well. They have full discretion to do whatever they want to, you guys. So please listen to them. There's no way to be able to handle all this without that. All right. So let's see. Mickey, you want to do a remote raid. What is your in-game name, Mickey? All right, you said your in-game name. Nice. There you go. So I'm going to post my code in chat through Nightbot. Nightbot is going to post my code. It starts with 1234. So let's say hello to everybody. Put some faces to names and names to faces. So first, let's start off. I'll just show you guys where I'm at. So I'm over here. This is actually literally where the gym is. And it's snowy. You can see there's lots of snow on the ground over here. I'm sure for the Canadians it's not so bad, but this is what I look like. Hey guys, I got my hat on. Oops, nope, I didn't mean to do all that. Let's go back into the camera and say hello a little more properly. Hi guys. So this is the microphone that you guys all hear me on. I got the hat going here. So you guys can see what's going on. I've got everything all mounted right over here. Here's the chat phone. And when you guys do the hearts, I see them all pop up here, and we have arrived at my destination. So saying hi guys, hello. Got the beard going. All right, what do we have going here? 23 trainers in that one. I don't think you guys need my help. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've always got that going. All right, so anybody here who is new, I saw somebody probably sent me like that. Let's do this, 12 people. So I saw Damon Real. Lost Mark, is that somebody who, oh, there you go, Lost Dragon, that's you, all right. So what I see is It's hello from tomorrow. You're way in advance of me. It is 7 o'clock here. I guess you're across the pond. Yep, I got you, Lost Dragon. So what I want to know right now when I ask people for their in-game name, just listen, don't do it yet. What I just care about is the first few letters, the first 3 or 4 letters of your in-game name. Sometimes YouTube will block names, so if you just give me the first few letters of your in-game name, that's all I'm looking for. So sorry about that. Where does Stumble say? Yes, hello from tomorrow. That was what you're laughing at. Hey, Charlie. All right, so Bryce, I got you. I saw Bryce. Anyone else? Nah. N-A-H. Wait, helps if I spell that right. Are you saying no, or are you telling me that you want to get invited? This is going to be another one of the what was it? With bad luck, trying to get my name and stuff. Alec, but I'm going to raid that John started. All right, I can start. I can hold off. No problem. No problem, Alec. Who else wants to get into this one? Got you. Perfect. Eh? If I could spell it right. All right. Anybody else want to get in this one? I'll wait till John's raid's over. No problem. Let's see. I'm going to scroll up a little bit and catch up with it while we're waiting for people out. You have a level 50 max out G-Max champ. Will that work? I mean, Mac Champ is awesome in this. You want to be in the raid, Lost? You want to be in this raid? All right, Lost, got you. L-O-S-T. Thanks for popping in, Jensen. If anyone hasn't liked the channel, liked the stream, please do me a huge favor, double tap on the screen and give it a like, or tap in the top right-hand corner, 3 dots, and then give it a thumbs up from there. You won't lose the channel. Still be able to hear my beautiful voice and see my amazing gameplay. I'm joking. By the way, we just had another spawn right next to us. Let me save this. Eaton and Outdoors Gym. I got you. Esmer. All right, so we have both raids here. Since this is the shorter time one, I'm going to be doing this Palkia. I'm still getting my friends list together though for everybody. Yeah, we definitely need to get this Q thing going for this type of thing. So Outdoors Gym, or let me do this. E-T-H-M. There we go. Nice. Yep. Stumble, that's funny. I just read your message. You're so used to it. I mean, he just finished up doing that for John's stream. It's good to sometimes come in and not be the boss. Just come in and hang out and have a good time. Hey, Timmy, what's going on? Outdoor wants to get in here. I don't think that's his name, is that? Outdoor? No, it's not. His name's not Outdoor. It's another thing. His name in here is Outdoor. For a lesser raid, Reggie? All right, we don't have a Reggie. Okay, John's raid's done. Thank you. Good night, Stumble. Thank you for coming in. Timmy, it's going well. Appreciate you popping in, Stumble, and hanging out. So, Outdoor Gym said they wanted to do this raid. Yeah, Withy, that's fine. You don't. Again, I'm just reminding you, Jim, you don't have to do the whole thing. Just W-I-T-H. I got you with that. So we got a nice list going in here. I got you on this list here, Ethan. Ethmer. So Ethan, you're on this list. Anybody else that I don't have on this list? Anybody whose name is not appearing here that wants to get in this raid, please tell me. If your name's already on here, please don't say it. But if your name's not on here, let me know. As long as you're on this list, this is going to be my copy and paste list for the next one. I got to get that thing going now. I can see it's going to make it so much more calmer. All right, good. So let's start this one. Cats. Gotcha, cats. All right, let's get going. Dash, it was your birthday yesterday. I remember that still. Happy day after your birthday. All right, let's do this. I'm going to work my way down. I can send it out to you guys. I'm going to get the next round in just a moment. So join up, join up. If you're 2 hearts, feel free to snipe in. Nice, glad you guys were able to make it. Dash, I was on Tony TM stream yesterday and they got gifted a sub there and they said they got gifted to somebody else's stream also. All right, sent the last bit out. I had to do it a second round. Let me just make sure, Bryce, I got you. Let's just double check. Let me do it this way. B-R-Y. Yep, you got invited. You got invited in the second round. And you got a shiny Oricorio from the 3rd page of the research. Nice. You got to finish it up though. You got 10 pages to go. Let's just spam out these last few invites. Yeah, you can only invite 5 people at a time, so I had to do it in 2 rounds. Oh. He likes to go and lifting and gaming. I got gifted those. So you got 3 different ones. Nice. Bryce, you should have an invite. Hopefully you make it in. Yep, you made it in. Sweet. Awesome. Great. Glad I can help you guys. So the next raid is going to be the Palkia raid. So we don't have to get ready for it yet, but if somebody... I'm sorry, it's Dialga. This is the Palkia. Dialga's next. So if somebody wants to get in on that, just keep that in mind. As soon as we can after this one, I'll give it another minute after this raid and then we'll be able to do that one. My plan, so what we're going to be doing differently once I get this whole raid queue thing working is I'm going to get a message in Discord that I will copy and paste to people in there. So I'll do it this way. So everyone's going to have to register their name in here, exclamation point register, or if they pre-register, they get a higher priority. So there's going to be tier 2, tier 1, and free tier. Free tier are people that join up in here. Holy Palkia noises. Okay, hang on a second. I lowered it a little bit. I'll lower it a little bit more. Let's do this. Let's get this all the way down there. Hopefully that helped. Sorry, bad luck. Yeah, Reggie is more grading than this. That's for sure. Did that help after I lowered the game sound? After I lowered the device sounds, did that help? Good, okay. Thanks, Wolf. I'm down to what, I think it's 8%. I gotta kind of balance it all the time, sweet. I'm just gonna warn everybody who's my new friends, I'm pretty good about getting gifts out. Mic is max volume, yes. I can make it louder. The mic I can make louder, I just have it at kind of, it's max on here. But I could also make it louder by increasing the gain a little bit if need be. Thanks for the shiny luck. Was not a shiny. exclamation point hundo tells you the hundos, but this one is, if I remember correctly, is 2884. Trash luck, nice. Pocket John, do you have that shiny luck set up with the different symbols that I created? I don't remember if I ever sent that one to you. All right, I can send that over to you. It's just a Nightbot only command. It's 0 through 49%. It does a trash can, and then I've got it all the way up to like fire when it's like 90 something like that. So I got broken up above there. Just like to add a little bit of craziness to it. Sorry, 2850. So in case people don't know, you start getting higher and higher catch rates when you have 10 balls and less left to use. The best catch rates start off when you have 6 balls left. So if you have a limited number of golden raspberries, always save that for the last few balls that you're going to be throwing at it. And this is only true for legendary raids of any kind. It's not true for Gmax or Dmax. So what you want to do is you always want to save your golden raspberries, if you have a limited amount of them, for your last few balls. So 6 balls and under is what I recommend. Because when you have 6 balls left, you've got a 5% higher chance than ball number 10 of catching it. All the way down to ball number 1, you have 40% higher chance of catching it compared to ball number 10 and higher. So at 10, it starts getting 1% for each one after it's closer to 0 after 10, and then it goes 5% for every ball after you have 6 balls left. So ball number 6 is a 5% higher chance than ball number 10, and ball number 5 is a 10% higher chance, and stuff like that. So always save up, if you have a limited number of goldens, always save it up for your last few balls. So, and that's a lot of times people are like, oh, I caught on the last ball. Well, you most likely will, because you have a 40% higher chance of catching it on the last ball. So quite normal to do that. You're welcome. Thank you guys for joining up. If you guys can heal up, make sure you heal up. We're going to be doing Dialga now. So I'll give everyone another minute that still wants to do it. And everyone wonders about my $250 loser. And yes, it did cost me $250. And yes, I've got some of the worst stats you can get, 10, 10, 13. So, yep, it is definitely not a good one. So, but I still spent $250. I think this is level 44.5. So, if everybody could do us a huge favor and hit the like button by double tapping on the screen, or in the top right hand corner, you can hit the 3 dots, and then you can go from there, and it'll get you a thumbs up from that point. Sorry, got distracted for a second here. All right, so let's give everyone another minute to catch, and I see the hearts. Thank you for the love, appreciate that. Curious where we're at right now. We got 20 people watching, thank you all. Oh, a nearby stop. I wonder if this is going to be one that I can do on. Let's switch it up. What are the points here? Yeah, I can do this one. I think that's one I can put in. Sweet. Rank 1. Oh no, you're out of passes. Well, hopefully you can save up some money. Honestly, save up your money and try to get... save up your passes for Road to Kalos. That's a crazy week. You want to make sure you can get enough raids in that you can get be able to mega, or I should say primal, the 2 primals. That's a really important one. If you don't have a primal Grout on a primal Kyogre, I'd say that'd be the most important thing to be focused on there. I thought it was $200, John, but then I downloaded my history. By the way, you can do that. You can request your data from Pokemon. You can go into the help and request your data, and you can do it that way. I want to see who's in here. Alec Boston, nice. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Good night, Lost Dragon. I'm going to jump out. You guys have more than enough people in there. Primal Groudon especially, useful rated. Yep. Yep. Primal Groudon is definitely by far the best one. As you see, I have Mega in mine. This is also a Shundo. So, so there's definitely one you want to make sure you can do. You need 1,000 primal energy. It takes you approximately 10 raids to be able to get 1,000 primal energy. And then you can primal it. Yep, I'm just waiting for enough people, so let's do this. Yeah, these two are right here next to each other. All right, so let's see who wants to do this raid. So I'm going to be doing the next one in just a second here. So anybody here want to do Dialga? I want to see your in-game names. Put them in chat, please, and I'll start adding people up. Just put it in one time, and I'm going to start doing that. So, Ethmer, comma. Hey, Brian, what's going on? Are you, I said before, if you want to get on my friends list, I think I added you up already. You haven't had any luck with the raids. I'm sorry to hear that. Withy, got you. Day, got you. Anybody else want to get in on this raid? Let me know. Here's what I'm doing. Anybody want to get in Dialga? Let me know. I got 4 people so far. You got a hundo from research. Sweet. 1,000 CP. Wicked nice. How are we doing towards a light goal, everybody? So that's the queue. That's how it would work, Pocket John. Yeah, save your coins up for Primal Groudon. Definitely the hardest one, the best one to get. Anybody else want to do Dialga? Let me know. You got a Mischievous from research? That's cool. I didn't realize Mischievous is in research right now. 62 more likes, 60 likes. Yep. And so there's a fix pogo command. And that lets the mods change people's in-game names. If you want to register yourself, you do exclamation point REG and then your in-game name. And then and you can do exclamation point who am I, and it'll tell you who you are. You just got a shiny Shadow Regigigas. That's awesome. That is definitely a good one to get. It's a hard one. The best thing about the Shadow Shinies is you can't trade for them. Only when you can do it. Congratulations. All right, last call for Dialga. Anybody else want to do that? Yep. Exclamation point who am I will tell you who you register your name under. And when you're ready to raid, you do exclamation point here, and that'll put you in the queue to do the raid. Yep, the catch command here works. I don't know, Pocket John, I think I gave you the faster catch command. That's so much quicker now. Yep. All right, ready to do this raid here. Anybody else wants to get in I didn't get on there? Let me know now. I can get you in. All right, invites out. Hey, people, you want to get on Dialga? Let me know. Let's see, who could most likely do this? Let's do Mr. Asian Pikachu might join. Went to sleep early? I mean, what is it, like 4 a.m. for you? Come on, that's no excuse. Not let us sleep there, Clue. Thank you for hanging out and watching. Goes a long way to helping out everything. You got a shiny Honedge, nice. It is so dry here. I have not drank this much water in a car ride without having to go to the bathroom. It is ridiculously dry in this area right now. I gotta go dig around the back seat for another bottle of water. Invite clue for Pidgeot. Is that a joke? By the way, if you are remoting in and you didn't have an RSVP, you need to make sure you ready up right away because people can't snipe off of you. Dev came in, nice. Crimson Flare, nice. Bunch of snipers. Yeah, that Groudon, yeah. It's a Shundo Groudon and it's max level. And it's obviously primaled. So that's why that's so high. So the catch command gives you 50%, 60% catch rate, 50% shiny chance. It's 10% huge or teeny, and it's a 5% chance it could be a shadow. The only ones that can't be shadows are Gigantamax and Pikachu. Clue, do you really need Pikachu Pidgeot Mega Energy? Is that serious? Is Wolf actually telling the truth? Hey, it's Nick. Welcome in, Nick. What's going on? Anybody wants to do some raids with me? Coming in and say hello and tell me you want to do remote raids. Yep, that's a Shundo, sir. Sorry, didn't mean to gender you. It was just a natural thing. It is my Shundo. It's max leveled it out and everything like that. Best friend. This is my second Shundo. By the way, everyone who's like, I don't have a Shundo. I played day 4 player, so 2016, July 10th, 2016 I started. And it took me until 2022 to get my first Shundo. And then it took another 9 months to get my second one. So anybody who's sitting here saying, I don't have a Shundo, tell me you've been playing for 6 years, and then tell me you don't have a Shundo. And I was mostly a free-to-play player, but not, I'd spend less than $100 a year on Pokemon at that time. Now I spend that in a month, or then some. Herb got the final strike, nice. Clue, you sniped in, nice. Or did I invite you? Dev is walking a lot yesterday. Man, oh man. 2809. Pretty good, but not that good. Sorry, I need water. Where'd my water bottles go? You got a Shundo Ponyard today? After not playing for 3 years? Wow. That's lucky. Alec asked Nick if you're German. You said nope. My current plan is to go to all 3 Go Fest. I've been to Europe, but I've never been to Belgium. That's going to be an interesting one. By the way, everybody, we're giving away 3 Kalos Tour Global tickets. 5 Kalos Tour Global tickets. And all you have to do is come in here in the chat every once in a while. You can earn up to 12 entries per hour by chatting every 5 minutes or so. That'll get you you can earn up every 5 minutes or so, you can earn an entry. And we're giving away the tickets on February 18th. That'll give us enough time to get to 2 hearts. If you already have the ticket, then all you have to do is you can give the ticket away. So that's fine. If you got somebody else who doesn't have the ticket, a friend, it gives us enough time to get to 2 hearts, and then I can gift you the ticket. So, thanks, bad luck. You can do exclamation point points so that you can see how many points that you have. Each point is worth 1 entry. So we do have some people with an obnoxious amount of points. I'm looking at you, BG, and that'll then show you that he's got a lot, but doesn't guarantee he's going to win. Wicked, you wish Japan? That'd be nice. Yeah, Japan's on your bucket list. So we're already making plans. I'm going to be doing Poke Park, hopefully before the Go Fest starts. It's crazy that they're doing 8 days of citywide there. It's insane. 8 days of citywide. By the way, if you want to see any of the dates, !Go Fest shows you the dates. 9% shiny luck. I don't know about that. So yeah, if you win it, you can give it away. Well, I mean, it's 9 entries. I can tell you this. So if you scroll up a little bit, you'll see that the top point person is BG with 284 points. Wolf's got the second most, and then it goes down from there. So there you go. A little bit better, Rhett. Kind of add those up, we might actually get some good numbers. So it's crazy they're doing citywide for 8 days in Japan. It starts on Monday and it goes till the next Monday. Full 8 days straight. Hey Rhett, we did it. We got to the light goal. Anyone want to set up the next light goal? Let's do light goal of 70, please. 2 emojis, one at the front, one at the back, and all caps, please. Keep it simple. Thank you guys. Man, you are blowing it away. This is definitely going to hit our best stream. BG shows up and decides to swipe in. !Uptime will show you how long I've been up alive for over here. And I don't need you anymore. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Welcome in, BG. All right, any requests for a specific kind of raid? Happy to go find some more raids. We got some more time here. How many shinies do you have? I've got a few. Where am I up to? I got 4 more today. So 1,765. Oh, car don't turn off. By the way, it is 6 degrees Fahrenheit, which is approximately negative 14 degrees Celsius right now for me. Very cold. So I got 4 Oricorios today, and I got this one today. 3% shiny luck. I'm glad you're leaving, BG. Goodbye. With that kind of shiny luck, goodbye. By the way, if people don't know, it is, you keep trying, Wolf. You keep pushing it, Wolf. Man, you're funny. So I don't see any specific request for any specific kind of raid. So let me know if anyone wants to do that. No, BG, you're banned. 3%, you're out of here. So you're not getting much better. Yes, 10 times better, still, it's still garbage ones. By the way, if anybody doesn't know, it's just a random number that it picks out. Any random number between 0 and 100. So it's just, it's more of a fun thing to do than anything serious. I've actually had somebody say, is that serious? You take that luck seriously? !Catch lets you catch something. I'm looking for a raid. I want to do, how long is it going to take me? I want to do a Dratini. 46 minutes left. And how long is it going to take me to get there? Let's go, car. It is so cold. My GPS says extreme cold. Warning may affect your driving. That's how cold it is. And it's my GPS is telling me that it's that cold. 98% shiny luck. You know, it took you 3 times to get there. I don't know about that. Don't think it counts. I appreciate Nick's. At least Nick is being honest about it, giving me lots of shiny luck. All right, I'm headed to a Shadow Dratini, but if anyone else wants to have a specific kind of raid, let me know. Happy to interrupt that and do something else. Why are we not spinning? Check the bowl. Did I miss a bowl? Sorry, Dark. Sorry, Wolf. Wasn't looking at the phone at that moment. I always check the regionals, you know that. I also catch all the flamingos. They're so pretty. I've never made one a buddy. Has anyone made one a buddy yet? I gotta do that right now. Let's see what it, I love when I wanna see how it runs around on the screen. It's probably gonna be, I wonder if it flies or if it runs. I've not done that yet. I like to check out buddies. I wanna make a video all about the buddies, every buddy's actions, the good ones, the cool ones. Like Vroom and Reva Vroom, those are pretty cool buddies. Bye, BG. I did get a hundo, 2 hundos yesterday, so let's make one of them a buddy. Flamingo, where are you at? Yeah, there we go. Let's make you my buddy. It does have a shiny, it is not available yet in Pogo. Does anyone know the color of the shiny? I saw it yesterday, 2 days ago, when I was making the thumbnail. If you notice on the thumbnail, I put on, all the shinies on there. Oh, that's cool. So it jumps. Oh, that's neat. Jumps to keep up with you. It struts around, and then when you're going too fast, it jumps and flies a little bit. The shiny is lighter version of pink. Okay, I get it. I want this event to end because I'm done with the event, and I want more of my I want more chances at whatchamacallit, at more flamingos. I just want more flamingo candy is really what I want. Goldingo skates around, yes. I do like how Goldingo skates around. Who rolls? One of them rolls around. I forgot who it is. Is it Roly-Coly? I forgot one of them rolls around. I love how that flies. Nice. It actually does fly. That's actually a lot like how a flamingo actually acts. Another pointless bird. Flamingos can fly. So why is it? It flew. It flew. I've actually, I guess, I don't know, have you been around flamingos a lot, Wicked? I know you came from the Carolinas. That's pretty cool. Shaman, yes, I have, I bottle capped my shaman, and it poops flowers. It's ridiculous. Mars Shadow, I don't think I have done that one yet. Hey, Fluff, what's going on? How do you what? Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention. I missed my turn there. Shaman flies, Mars Shadow hides. Well, it depends on which. I know there's the not Skyform Shaman poops flowers. See, he kind of flies every once in a while. I need more candy from you. Sorry guys, I'm driving a little bit. I got 3 minutes till I get to my raid. So can't fully pay attention to it. DNC, let's go to DNC. Where are you? Whoa, way back there. Catch up. You just float. What's coming out the back of it? Just some sparkles? No, something else. They're like, look like crystal flecks or something like that. That's cool. Then I just missed my turn again. Have to turn around here. One thing that's interesting, that's kind of, I don't say interesting, but I know we went from a colorful event to a day of catch mastery of just the same color birds. So we had a lot of different kinds of animals, and now we just get a lot of different color Pokemon, and now just this. Ah. So once in a while, Stream Elements catches when people subscribe. Not enough, though. Anybody want to do any kind of raid, let me know. I'm right now headed off to do my own raid by myself, but you guys are welcome to join in. I got a Shadow Dratini. I got a shiny one 2 days ago, but I'm looking for more. 20 minutes left for us in the event. You are correct, sir. What's this? Wow, I can't go this way. This is a dead end. Wasn't paying attention. Can I reach it? I can reach that one, but I can't reach this. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, Packer, what's happening? How are you? Anybody who hasn't done it yet, if you guys could do me a huge favor and double tap and like the stream. And if that double tap doesn't give you a really cool animation, hit the 3 dots in the top right-hand corner. And then you can hit the thumbs up from there. You don't even have to leave the stream to do that. By the way, my gift, my ticket was gifted from another streamer. Her name is Karen. I'm gonna post her information to the chat here. If anyone is not subscribed to her, everyone please do me a huge favor and go over and go and subscribe to her channel. She does IRL streams around New York City, and she also posts some fun videos and stuff like that. She's currently does a whole bunch of videos. Is it a flop or not? And I gave her a ticket, and she just returned the favor. So please do me a huge favor. Go check out her channel, subscribe to her channel. She's a very fun creator. So we play, Packer, we play 100% legit here. I'm driving around right now. So it might look like I'm going fast, but I can assure you that I'm in my car. I don't know if you heard the turning signal and stuff like that. 100% legit play only. 4 more likes to get to our like goal. If everyone could do me a huge favor and give it a like, that'd be great. I'm just curious, so I don't think Valentine's Day they have up in Canada, do they, Pocket John? Or any of you Canadians? I'm gonna actually just show you guys something. Because this is not that unusual. It's not usual. It doesn't happen a lot, but it's not that unusual. But hey guys, let me just flip this around here. So here's somebody's house. Let me zoom in a little after I open up the window. So this is somebody's house. They've got some things up, Valentine's Day stuff up. So I'm just curious if that is if that is like it, like that in any other country that celebrates Valentine's Day. Don't get a ton of people doing that. All right. What did I get here? Make 3 curveball throws in a row. Let's get this one out of the way. Now freeze your butt there. And I missed. Oh, they're just curveballs, not great curveballs. Whoa! That is an amazing name. Isaac Miss Kunjili Mr. Penguin Wee Ren. Man, oh man. So the first time you meet a stranger, do you just ask, can I be your friend? Or do you usually say hello first? How are you? How's your day going? A little whining and dining, just, not a lot. Just start off that way. It's always a kind of a nice thing to do. Why do I have what in the top left? Packer, you said, why do I have something in the top left? Nope, we don't post our trainer code. I don't think you were understanding what I was saying. What the green ball, the green Pokeball in the top left corner. I don't know what the green Pokeball is. Help me out with the green Pokeball. Oh, this thing in the top right side, that's my Go Plus. So yeah, it says an auto catcher. I mean, I'll just show you once again. I don't know if you saw the camera I had out a second ago. I'll first start off with me. Let me turn my light on. This is me in real life, and this is outside my car. This is the chat phone inside my car. I don't know how I can prove to you any more that I'm playing legitly. It is also 6 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about -12, -14 degrees Celsius. So this is as legit as you can do it. No, you're allowed to have a Go Plus. The company sells it. They sell it. So this is 100% legit. There are third-party versions of it, but it is a legit accessory sold by Nintendo, sold by Pokemon Go. So no cheating here whatsoever. You want to do the Dratini? Nice. Okay. Anybody else want to do the Dratini with me? Yep, nobody here. All the people you're seeing here in chat, we all play 100% legit. We don't support anything like that, any cheating and stuff like that. We allow people to stretch the rules, but as long as the rules stay within the rules of the game, that doesn't mean we've broken rules. Stretching it doesn't mean you're broken them. 100% legit play here. What's going on, ZZ? Needs one of those, she says. Karen doesn't have one. I'll talk to her. I will definitely talk to her. All right. So I've got, who wants to do this? So I think Roots wants to do it. Anybody else want to do Dratini? I'll talk to Karen. Karen and I are talking regularly. I don't know if you heard ZZ. I just posted mentioning her just now a moment ago. Sounds good, Pocket John. Let's do that. Okay, Packer, what is your in-game name, Packer? That's what I want to know. We'll just have to say it one time. What's your in-game name? Maximus, okay. So I'm going to post my code, or Nightbot's going to post my code. It starts off with 1, 2, 3, 4. If you don't see Nightbot posting it, let me know. And sometimes some people can't see it. You're welcome, Pocket John. Thank you for being awesome, helping other people out. Do I know what the walk 2 kilometer task gives you? It does not give you, it doesn't give you, whatchamacallit. I can tell you in 1 second after I don't catch this. I don't want to catch it, I want to stack it. So it doesn't give you a flamingo. So event, I should have done all lowercase. I just remembered this picky. And spell it correctly. And it's because I did it, let's do this, walk 2. What are you doing? Let's try walk. Earn 2 candies, earn 3 candies. Well, let's go over to Leak Duck. Surf Skirt and Spritzy, that's it. Yes, that was actually mentioned earlier, Dark. I'm going to do that. This little app that I have right here, it actually does exactly the same thing that I was planning on doing it with, where it reaches out to Leak Duck's site and pulls it down from there. That was actually mentioned earlier by Wolf. Are we at, once we hit the light goal, I'll ask for it. So where are we at for the light goal? We're at light goal 70. Are we quite there yet? Can you turn on Super Chat? I would really appreciate that, Packer. I wish I could, but we're not there yet. Are we at 70 likes? Can somebody please confirm? So Packer, we're still working on it. So we've new channel. Wolf, what does that mean? The support. All right, somebody, I believe he's easy. There we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And you did it perfectly. What are those? Are those bacon strips? It's hard for me to tell. What are you trying to do, Wolf? What command are you trying to do? We definitely hit this is our highest like goal ever. I can tell you that, guys. Our highest likes ever. Appreciate it very much. Thank you all for helping out. Did you add me up, Packard? My Nightbot posted my code. I didn't see you send it. Did you not see it? I'll have Nightbot post my code one more time. Please tell me if you don't see it. My code starts off with 1, 2. Oh, you're friends with me. What's your in-game name, Packard? Oh, you're right. It's coffee, I think. I don't remember the command, but it does pop up in here. Hey, Dark, can you check if we have a command for the Dono site for buy me a coffee? Packer, what's your in-game name? And there's one other person who wants to do this. We can do this. I'm ready to do this right now. Yeah, Sensei's been in and out, by the way, Pocket John, throughout the day. Really appreciate him popping by. Oh, you said you're Maximus? Yeah, all right, let's just do this. Sorry, I just saw that. Maximus. Max, that's you. Got it. And then the other person who said they wanted to do it was... Ooh, I'm scrolling up. There's someone else that said they wanted to do it. Roots. Yep. Gotcha, Roots. All right, I'm going to do this one now. Why did I do it that way? Dono, thank you very much, Pocket John. Yep. So that link will bring you to our site. If you want to donate some money, you buy us a Pokemon. Each Pokemon is $1 US. And I really appreciate it. All right, so I sent it out to Roots and to Maximus. Please join up. By the way, Wolf, if you want to post that in the Discord mod channel and pin it up there if it's not already pinned, let me know. Go ahead and do that. I appreciate that. DJ's back. Guess who's back? You're gonna go eat dinner? What's for dinner? You can tell me after you go eat. That's fine. Who sniped in? Dev sniped in. Nice. I'm definitely going to be ending in the next hour, I would say, but sometimes I go a little longer. So I'd say at the most I'm going to be on here is another hour and a half. So appreciate you coming by at all. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be nice for you to get the pink one. Let's ready this thing up. Ashton, what's happening? You want to name a Pokemon, DJ? Is that what it is? So any of my hundos are up for naming. Could either be with your name or get a creative name. My shundos, I've got a few left to get names. Those need to be fun names. Not pink. Sure, Alec, that's fine. So all of my, any hundo that doesn't have 100% family on it, at least I've got enough to do that. Hang on a second, I do want to get this raid in. Hang on. What happened with GBL? Wait, am I full? No. All right, let's trash some Pokemon here. Let's make sure none of these are PvP ones. I'll check you in a second, Drillbar. You got a Shundo. You just got a Shundo just now in this raid, Packard? That'd be awesome if you did. No, not good enough. Congratulations if you did. Anybody want to get in on this raid? This is happening in now. Congratulations. What's your? Do you have access to Discord? I'd love to see it. Kate is telling me, must go get ready for dinner. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks for rating to us. I know what the YouTube version of it is. Appreciate it, Pocket John. Thank you for coming by. Got our first raid. All right, let's talk about that. I'm not going to do this raid right now. So for my Shundos, I want creative names. I've got a few left, and also if anyone wants to approve any, that's fine. So here are my Shundos. These have to be fun names. So like this one here is pretty obvious, duckpool.jpg, because it's got the background. Sabertooth. This one here is one up for the change of the name. Little Tyke, I mean, again, the names have to be improving on them, but like Perfect is definitely not a good name. This one here I'm open for naming. All these others have names in them, so they'd have to be an improvement on the names. Thank you, Pocket John, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Oh, you got parental controls? All right, no problem. Baconator for who? See, Baconator would make more sense to do that on, you just got a 3-star Ralts. Nice, 3-star Shadow Ralts. So Baconator, I don't know if you've ever seen a shiny Yveltal, but this to me looks more like bacon. Fart Blaster. No, I'm not going that route. Gordon Ramsay for who? Groudon Ramsay. Oh, Groudon Ramsay. I get it. Groudon. I missed that. I missed that. Let's see if that'll fit. Groudon. Maybe just Ramsay. We'll just do Ramsay for right now. And everyone's going to say, why Ramsay? Well, it's Groudon Ramsay. There we go. I like it. I like it. Better than it was. No, I like it. I like doing Ramsay because people say, why Ramsay? It's a conversation piece. And of course, I had to name Malamar upside down for obvious reasons. So Packard, if you go into our profile, and you'll see that there's 2 links to Discord. Sometimes one of the links doesn't work. Then you can go in, but you can go into our profile and you'll see in our description, there's 2 links to Discord. Go ahead in there and go into our Discord. I appreciate that. Yeah, any Shundos that, so if you have a name that'll improve it. So right now I've got 2 that are not named, but if there's a better name for any of these, I'm happy to do that. What I am allowing anybody to name anything that I've any of my hundos that are not named 100% family, or that have then I have to have enough to have extras of that. I'm happy to name that. So for example, I have enough. So like I can name that one. So anything that I've got available. So if you've got a Pokemon you want to see, I've got 835 of them. Not all these are going to be available to name, but if you got a Pokemon you want me to name, let me know what it is. So the reason why I've got ones named 100% family is that I keep one of every one that I've got a full family of in here. So I probably have more, but I have 142 families. You aren't supposed to be in here. Let's untag you. So how about flying grass for Shaman? Flying grass, I hear that. Show. I have never I've only purposefully deleted 2 hundos because I have way too many of, oh my gosh, what's that one? It's, I've got way too many of them. I had 5 hundos of, what's the rock type that just came out as a shiny last year? Oh my gosh. And here's the worst part, bad luck. I have 2 Pokemon in my Hundo decks that I don't have anymore. So I've accidentally deleted 2 of them. So like Wooloos and stuff like that. So here, let's see any legendaries that I have left to name. So, no, this Ray I'm keeping the same. I'm not naming that. Just remember I said if it says 100% family, it's the one that I have in there. So anything that says 100% family, like this is a purposeful name just like this. I'm not changing. Carbink, yep. So how many Hundo Carbinks do I currently have? Carbink. So I already have 3. I deleted 2 of these. Should I purify my routes and make it perfect or leave it as a shadow with the good IVs? I would personally keep it as a shadow. As Bad Luck saying, it's good for Go Battle League because it has extra shadow boost for that. So you have a Ho-Oh that you want named? Saying you've got a Ho-Oh that you want to name, or you want to name my Ho-Oh. What kind of dogs, Wolf? Can you post your doggos pictures? Did you post them yet in our group? It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. This is my best one. It's not purifiable. This one is. Why did I not mark it as purifiable? Feel free to clip away. This one purifiable? I forgot. Nope. So any people want any specific, any Pokemon named for them, or somebody else, come up with a name? Again, I got those hundos who want a name. Let me send out some more gifts while I can still. Friendship level. I only have one Hundo Groudon, and it just was named Ramsey, because Groudon Ramsey, or Gordon Ramsey. Groudon Crouton. Actually, one of my mods who I've met, her name is Kristen. We all call her Crouton, so probably not that one. I don't know how to say your name. Xest? I'm not quite sure how to say your name, but I've also been playing since 2016, since the game started, and I do this a lot. So it does take time to add up. When you've been playing for close to 10 years, it's definitely, hopefully you got the same thing I've been doing. So definitely takes a lot of effort to get there, and hopefully you do it that one day. What's going on here? Why aren't you playing around? Can I give you a name for your Ho-Oh? I love how that gets blocked. It's funny. For Ho-Oh, do you want an edgy name? Because I would call it like In the House. If you want a little bit of an edgy name, and if you know what that means, that would make sense to you. That's what I would name it if you want to get an edgy name. Perfectly working game that never crashes. $1 billion company. $1 billion startup, I should say. You're not getting it? There's a song that talks about Ho-Ohs in the house. What kind of raid do you want to do, Alec? I like Santa's not a bad name. Want to do a 5-star raid? Let's see. Let's see what's around here. Let's go here. I'll show you guys over here. Can somebody do exclamation point? Oh, you got that now, bad luck. Can somebody do exclamation point uptime, please? Let's see. Anybody want to do a Pidgeot? Let me know. Pidgeot, Pidgey, whatever you want to call it. Here we go. We can go over and do this one. I want to go this direction. I think that's the one that I just did. Yeah, that's the one I just did. I live towards this way, so let's do this. How much time's left here? 8:40. Okay. I'm going to go to this one. So we got a Palkia. Yeah, I can do that raid. Do you want to do a Dialga? I don't mind. Just so you have an idea, I live at the top of the map here. So that's where I'm heading now. So I'm trying to head towards home. So we got lots of choices up here. You want to do a Palkia or Dialga? 6.5 hours. Man, oh man. It's probably about 10 minutes short of that, but Palkia or Dialga or Reggie. So tell me what you want to do. I think that's the one we just did. That's not the best area for service, but that's not either. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, wait, I'm going to go to that one, 8:41. I just don't think I've got good service when I go that route there. Yeah, actually, it's not bad. Okay, I'm going to go on my other phone. You're on page 70 of premium research and still no shiny. You just got a Shundo G-Bird? Holy moly. Man, lots of Shundos today. Give me a second here, folks. I'm going to go get this one in the GPS. Actually, there's Dratini on the way. Let's do that. There's a Dratini that is on the way. I got 9 minutes till the Dratini. What you invited me to? I want to be in Florida. Hyper Trained is still a Shundo. It's more valuable because you put money into it and time. Let's do this. What is the name of it? There we go. Yeah, I just got an invite from Disney World, and I'm not a fan of this weather. I want to be in Florida. My GPS does not know where I'm going. Hopefully it's the right way. Where is it going? There we go. This is the perfect buddy while you've got this dance going on, I think. I mean, tell me this is not the perfect buddy for this dance. We're dancing together. And I spent money on the boots. I usually don't buy cosmetics, but saw these boots and I was like figuring it's a perfect one for this. Yes, Fluffle. I'm doing raids, so I assume you've got a remote raid pass, Fluff. What is your in-game name? Please post your in-game name. It's going to be a little while before I do a raid. First I'm going to do, it's on my way to Palkia and Dialga, but first I'm going to do Dratini, which is on my way. So I am driving in a car, and it's going to be a little while before I can get there and do it. It is cheaper to fly to Japan. So I live near New York City. It's cheaper for me to fly to Japan and go to Disney World in Japan than it would be to fly to Florida and go to Disney World in Florida. It's a 3-hour flight versus a 17-hour flight. It's crazy. So name for Oricorio is Ice Spice. My Oricorio is yellow. I don't think I have a hundo one of a different color. By the way, if anyone's concerned about my driving, I do have auto drive. It's on. It helps me driving. I can read at the same time as I'm driving. I'm not staring at the phone, mostly staring at the road. But I do have auto driving on, which does help me to make sure I'm doing it safely. You say that now, BG, but one day you're going to say, man, I know I said I'm never going to buy anything, but I might just buy it. And one funny comment, Florida, you said something like Florida want to be Florida more than Japan. Florida wants to be Florida right now, but it is not acting like Florida. That's the problem. But it's still warmer than 6 degrees Fahrenheit or negative 14 degrees Celsius. Her hair was originally blonde afro pom-pom. Oh, I see what you mean. If I have a hundo, if I have an extra hundo one, let's see. Ori hundos. Ori and 4-star. All right, I guess I got enough here. So I need to put one in. I can't call it the family until I get all 3 of them that way. Good. This spice sounds good. I like it. And then you said for, so I'm going to say this differently. I like saying it this way. Instead of the way that you normally say it, I call it Cinderace. So if you look at the way it's spelled, you could say it in the Spanish flair of Cinderace instead of the other way of saying it. Cinder. Wolf's back. Let's see how many, if I have extras of those. 4-star. I don't have extras of those, but I could evolve to one. I'm going to wait to evolve it though, because I want to wait till the, man, I made a wrong turn. I want to wait until the community day and get the move on it. So I'm not going to be evolving that now. So next month is going to be Score Bunny's community day, or is it this month? They haven't announced the community. It's this month. This month's going to be Score Bunny's community day. Should you evolve your Shundo Melton? Heck yeah, definitely. Melton's awesome, and Melt Metal is even better. Wrong turn count? Heck yeah. Why not? I do it all the time. Even when I'm with a car full of people. It's just normal. I'm not paying attention. Welcome to ADHD world. And I didn't take my Adderall today, so it's even worse off today than normal. I have to take my Adderall before noon. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't sleep. I barely sleep as it is. And I wasn't paying attention this morning. I had some, typical ADHD thing going on, and I forgot to take it. And I remembered it was already after 12 o'clock. You have 200 what? 200 Shundo You have 200 Shundo Meltons? What do you mean when you say you have 200 what? Do you mean 200 Meltons? Not Shundos. A Shundo is a 4-star and a shiny one. It's got to be a 4-star and shiny. That's what a Shundo is. Why are we not spinning? Well, it's spinning, but that wasn't helpful. I don't care about this. Don't care about this. That's not what I wanted. Love how it teaches you how to make a curveball throw. What raids do I have over here? I'm going to the Dratini. Where's this? Gyms are not under construction, and now I got to restart my game because of this perfectly working startup company that is worth over $1 billion. I can't make a game that works well. A shundo is when the Pokemon is both a hundo and a shiny at the same time. So you have to type in 4-star and shiny, and if that shows up there, then that's a shundo. Where did that go? Hang on a second here. Where's this? Donka. The Donkey command or what? Dark, I don't know if you saw, but Bad Luck suggested that we have a wrong turn count command instead of a shiny luck command. A Mudbray. I have Mudbrays. I think I have only one hundo. I don't think I've got even two. Salty Lure sniping in for the win. Shiny counts. I mean, I guess other people like it. I'm not such a. I don't really, I don't think anyone's even updated the shiny count for today. So it's, I've gotten 3-4 shiny Oricorios and 1 shiny Reggie, but I don't mind either way. Exclamation mark! What, Dark? Dark, are you not paying attention? Not shiny. At least it's going up in numbers. Gingerbread Man, that'd take a little bit. That's too long. Usually the idea is that the command is usually shorter than the response. I get what you mean. No, catch is being used by something else. Bad Luck. I know you're not. I know that's not the case. Well, that's actually a pretty good one. Clobbopus, nice. Clobbopus is an evolved, whatchamacallit? It's that new one that we just got recently. So, Clobbopus, and it gets evolved to Graplock. By the way, Bad Luck, it's weird. I don't know how, but they let you name Pokemon, where is it? Somehow you can put that name in a Pokemon, but you can't write just the bad word by itself. Anyone want a Palkia? Rod, you gotcha? How'd your shiny luck go? Name what Pizza Shield? Pizza. Rod, you started halfway through, you had 4 shiny Oris. Any more? You want to do that one? All right, hang on a second. Let me go over there. It's not that close to me. I just need to get around, which is up that way. I know where I am. Anybody want to do a Palkia? Let me know. I'm headed to it right now. It'll be like 2 minutes. Dasher Dash, you're saying name it. I don't know what it is. You keep saying it. The Pikachu. What? Oh, instead of the one that I already have named? No, I'm keeping it named that way. I'm sorry. I didn't see that there. I'm driving, so I can't pay full attention to it. Let's see here. It's not that way. Let's go up and around. Let's make sure I'm going the right way. How much time is left on it? 6 minutes? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll get there with 5 minutes left. You just got the 4 shinies? Raj, did you finish up all the research? I think, how long is it going to take me to get there? 3 minutes, 27, 28? No, it's going to end too soon for me to get there. That was a heck of a way to go. Let me find a different one that we got more time. I don't want to expire on everybody. Let me go in here. This is a safe place for me to go in. Stop and figure out where to go next. And when does that one expire? 16. We're good to that one. There's a Reggie on the way. You did all 10 pages. The last thing I want to do is that. Anything here to get? Oh, be quiet, car. Clue, you didn't do all 10 pages? Shiny you got is purple, and so it's yours and mine. Technically, it's a Shundo. Huh? The shiny I got is purple, and so is yours. So mine is technically also a Shundo. Let me be delusional. Wow, I am missing something. Yeah, this is the longest time I've gone online, on stream for. I've done 6 hours in the past. That was walking around Disney World. I started at 2 p.m. my time, and it's 8:30. So I'm changing the raid. That raid was going to expire too close to when I got there. There's, I've got Reggie coming up next and a Palkia also. I can do our Dialga. So, but I still have got 5 more minutes till I get close to any of those. So. Give me a few minutes, please. I don't want that. I don't really want this one either. Which is purple and got a Shundo Spinarak, which is also purple. Oh, okay. So, well, congrats on the Spinarak. That's awesome. I've already congratulated him many times. Something that's a whale size versus spider size, they're not quite the same. I mean, kind of maybe, because you're Shundoing, but I definitely wouldn't call them even like Eskimo siblings. Yeah, it took a while to find Starlies also for me. I don't blame you. Eskimo is considered an offensive term. I'm trying to think. Is it? In some ways it is. I've actually spoken to somebody who the way that I use it is not, but I will refrain from using it so that it cannot be taken the wrong way. So I will definitely do that. I know what you mean. I do know how it can be taken offensively. So, and yes, the way that I don't want to offend people, so I'll make sure that I am considering that 100%. Nope, I get what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. You don't have to rephrase. Let you be delusional and colorblind, that's fine. I mean, everybody's reality is their own reality. We can start going down that route and have an entertaining discussion about that. This morning I had a discussion about if you could go back in time and change something, how would you do it? Assuming there's no parallel universes and assuming that you just know what you know now. So there was a whole discussion this morning about that. When I say this morning, it felt like this morning, but that was about 6 hours ago during the stream. Some people's argument there was if you make a change in the past, maybe it's going to make things worse. But I'm saying, but the other side of the argument is you don't know. Humans are imperfect. Clue. What do you mean by clue? Actually, I've never actually asked you. What's the meaning behind clue? What is your reason for the name Clue? Obviously, that's not your first name. Unless you have really mean parents, or weird parents, I should say. Mean is probably the wrong word. Weird parents. I've got a Reggie here. Anybody want to do a Regigigas? All right, Alec, got you. I mean, like Ace, his name is from Ace because his teachers would say he was acing things. So that's why I was asking, does your name have anything to do with that? Something, there's a story behind it or anything like that. You just wake up one day and go, oh, I'm going to call myself Clue. Oh, it's from the Tron Legacy movie. Yep, all right, I get it. That's awesome. Okay, so fine. There's a good reason for it. I named my older daughter after a TV show. I had the first letter of her name picked out, and then my ex and I saw a TV show, and we're like, oh, perfect name. I'm not going to say her name. Don't want to dox her out. It's not my business to dox her. But my younger daughter was named, her name was picked out because of a sports star, a tennis star. So, again, we had the first letters picked out, and we're just trying to come up with names. Your IRL name? Yes, your real name. All right, nice. All right, Alex said he wanted to do this, or Alex, I didn't mean to say he. Alec said that they wanted to do this. Anybody else want to do this? Let me know. Anybody else want to do this raid here besides Alec? What Pokemon's got the best sound to it? When you know what's the best call? I like Rookidee the best. So anyone else have a Pokemon that they like the sound from it? So Rookidee is my favorite one. Phanpy? I forgot what Phanpy does. It's cute, but I still like Rookidee better. Charizard? That's not a cute sound. See, Rookidee says its name. Rookidee. Oddish. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you, just, okay, Azrael. I mean, that one's cuter. Still, I don't like anything better than Rookidee. Garbodor. What? Huh. Not a huge fan of that one. It's not bad, just not that. Cute. Mewtwo's a goat. Yeah, he says his name. I'm not disagreeing with it. He doesn't say his name. I like that sound, but I want to go in cute. That I do like, but it's not cute. I mean, Pikachu's cute also, but everyone knows Pikachu. By the way, if you ever meet me and you want any Pikachu backgrounds, I've got way too many Pikachu backgrounds. Tadbulb? Tadbulb's cute, but it's not as cute as Rookidee still, to me. Everyone's entitled to their own wrong opinion, don't worry about it. Let's see Dedenne. That's another cute one. That's in line with Tadbulb. That's about the same level. I'd give that, If Rookidee was a 9.5, I'd give that an 8. Emolga. I'd give that a 7. More Pecco and Spritzy. Let's see Spritzy. That's a solid 8. More Pecco. That's more like a 7 to me. Stuffle. Yeah, I like Stuffle, I remember that. That's a good, cute one. That's an 8.5, maybe a 9. I'd say a 9. It's cute. What does Mew say, actually? I never checked Mew. I don't remember what Mew says. That's cool. Litten. Let's check Litten first. I want to hear Pichu. That really does sound like a cat. Pichu. I don't like Pichu. Not don't like it, but I don't find that cute. That's again my opinion. That's good. Raj's favorite one is Litleo. Raj's least favorite one is Litleo. That's why I did that. Give me... Let's check both. What the heck? That's a strange one. Forgot Xurkitree. That's cool. I also like how it plugs in. Speaking of owls, what does Hoot Hoot sound like? Doesn't sound like an owl. It sounds something got hurt. While we're in here, let's check out what, do these sound different? Oh yes, that's cool. That is cool. Deoxy? I wonder if all they sound different. Do all the Deoxys sound different? Nope, they sound the same. Applin? Yeah, Hoopa with a cold. I see that. A deep cold. You can definitely tell it got deeper. Applin? What the heck? Hang on a second here. Let's go back to Applin. I think the worm's making the noise, but maybe I'm wrong. The worm's making the noise is the dragon? That's the dragon. Togepi. Let's do the eggs. Eggs only. We did Pichu. Cleffa. I did Gimme Gold. I'll get to it in a moment. Hang on. Let's get through these. I like Tyrogue. You're saying his name. Oh, that's cute. What's going on, Zyke? We're just entertaining ourselves. Oh, this is something that I bring up every time, guys. Come on. So, Raj has traded me 2 different Elekkids. One was lucky and one wasn't. And they both are hundos. The odds of this happening are insane. So 1 in 262,000 to get the same Pokemon from somebody, one lucky, one not lucky. That's crazy luck. And then Raj got me this one also. I've gotten four stars. I think this one is, wait, this one is from Raj? Yeah, I think this one's from Raj. Yes, 1 in 262,000 to get. First, this is getting a hundo out of a lucky is 1 in, 1 in 216 if I remember correctly. And then getting one out of a not lucky is 1 in 4,000, 4,092. And then you multiply that together. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, Alex, have a good night. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate you hanging out there this long. Yeah, Tyrogue has a high number there. Let's go back to some more eggs only. What do we have left here? I forgot what, let's start here at the bottom. You're just having a tantrum there, little boy. That's cute. Wait a second, these two sound almost the same. That was so lazy of them. Happy's cute. No, Roger's not with me. He's home. Assume he's home. Charlie! Wow. That sounds like a computer. It's 2 a.m. What time to go to bed? I have no why nots left except for shinies? What's wrong with me? How did that happen? I transferred all my other why nots. What the heck is wrong with me? Anyone need a shiny why not? Yeah, I do like that one. Bud Boo. This one, that's cute, but oh, the top of it splits. That's weird. Yeah, I know. That's what I just noticed that. How do I not have any why nots that aren't shiny? I'm sorry about that, Charlie. I have insomnia also. I don't suffer from it. I enjoy it immensely. Yeah, it splits open. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, bad luck. I mean, it does evolve into a rose. So now I got to hear what the other parts of it sound like. How was Oricorio in the end? I got 4 shinies. I got 1 in the wild, which is pretty cool. We're just trying to figure out the cutest sounds. I can't. I got to go through and rank these now. Man, this is going to take a while. By the way, you can write stuff upside down. Sounds like a harp. What would be something else that'd be entertaining? Let's do this. Poltergeist? What does a poltergeist sound like? Sinistra? No shinies through all of your research. That's just the premium. I kind of like this. I have 1 artisan. I still haven't evolved it yet. I need to get another one before I evolve it. Raj, do you have an artisan poltergeist? Took me 49 raids to get an artisan poltergeist. Yeah, I agree. The bottle sound is very satisfying. That's a cool sound. Hang on, I did see Togepi, Eevee, and Piplup. I'll get to that in a moment. I haven't forgotten about that. All right, here's Gold Dingo. Give me gold. Here's Gold Dingo. You got a Shundo Sinisty? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I got like 1 shiny. It was really hard. And that was auto-caught, by the way. Oh no, hang on a second. I have Sinisty. I've yet to meet anybody with a Sinisty that's a shiny, what's it, not an authentic one. What's the thing called? Antique. I've got a bunch of antiques, but I've yet to meet anyone with a shiny antique. I have 1 shiny. I'm looking to lucky swap this with somebody. It's not an antique also. Okay, that is definitely getting to be a quote. Who said that? You know someone with a shiny family mascot of 3? Yes, I do. On their first evolution also. BG, I'm looking at you. Your Shundo is antique. That is insane. So you're the first person I know with a shiny antique ever, and it happens to be a Shundo. That is insane. Was it traded to you? Or was it you caught it that way? Dark, I need a lot more information than that. I honestly don't know what you mean. Yeah, Sensei's got a Shundo Antique Sinisty. You caught it. That is insane. So it's a 1 in 100 for an antique. And then you got a full odds, which is 1 in 512. Was it at a raid or was it in wild? Yeah, Roger, you're doing a squabble up tonight? Yeah, BG had a shiny mouse hold and he evolved it and he got a 3. It was during spotlight hour. So it wasn't boosted odds, I'll tell you that. It was wild during, you got a 1 in 100 times. So you got a 1 in 5,000 shundo. That is insane. You got a Hatterene? That's still a pretty amazing shundo. Was that during wild area? No, wait. That's not a 1 in 5,000. That's a 1 in 50,000. Sorry. That's a 1 in 50,000 shundo you got. Technically speaking, it's 1 in 51,200. That is insane luck. Raj, how soon are you starting? I'm going to end then. Anybody want to get in on this with me? Raj, last week you were a little bit impaired, I think. So I don't really personally count last week. You were laying in bed, I think, a little bit impaired. All right, 9:30. All right, cool. That's a 1 in 51,000. That is insane. Anybody want this raid? Or this raid? Oh, that's a good one. You guys will do well with that one. Sage, what's happening? Yeah, you were more than just extremely tired, Raj. Does anybody want this raid? Tell me you want this raid, please. If not, that's fine. Yeah, Runerigus is good. Raj, I'm going to update the commands, the rank command. I'll include the whatchamacallit, the score. I'm going to round it to the decimal point. I'm not going to include the decimal point so it doesn't get too long. So I'm going to do 122/80 is what it'll have. You have 12 Shundo Sensei. That's awesome. There's so many. Oh, make Giratina. You got to type a little more because you got Giraffig mixed in with Giratina, and then you'll see all the Giratina. So if you actually just add in the T, G-I-R-A-T, then you'll see all the Giratinas because YouTube's got a limit of 200 characters. All right. Anybody want any raids? Let me know. I'm going to go do this one now. There you go. Now you can see the whole thing. A lot of people watching. Anybody want to do a raid with me? I've got about half an hour left of raids in my area. If you come in the chat and say hello, if you're not on my friends list, I'm happy to add you up, but just act normal. Say hello first before you start demanding things. What shiny regionals are you missing? Well, there's a weird thing. I don't keep shinies unless they're good stats, like really good stats. They got to be like 90-something%. Or I do shiny luckies. So I'm not doing a shiny dex, living dex. I'm doing a shiny lucky living dex. I could check which ones I'm missing. I know I'm missing, what's the one from New Zealand? The big fish from New Zealand. I know I'm missing that one. Hey, AJ, what's going on? You want to do a certain kind of raid? Let me know. If you want to, and so I'll check right after this one, Charlie. Relicanth, yep. I know I'm missing Relicanth shiny. But I got to check which other ones I'm missing. I have a regional tag. I searched. If you guys want a list of the regionals, if it's not posted into our search strings in our Discord, let me know, and I'll post a list of the numbers of all the regionals. Well, you don't have yet the whatchamacallit, the stone one, Stonehenge, whatever it's called. You don't have that. It's not shiny yet. What other regionals are there out there? Hang on a second. It's huge. You need a shiny honed regionals. Yeah, Stonejourner's not shiny yet. I know that. Anyone want to get in a Palkia raid? That's fine. Region. What happened to the suggested thing? It used to have the suggested stuff. Man, it's so annoying that they took that away. Must have been bugging people out. Let's just do it this way. Carnivine I have from Florida. So I have Surfetch, Blacephalon, I'm good. Let's do this. Sort by number the proper way. If it's got that little symbol on it, that means I've traded. The recycling symbol means it's traded. Obviously you can tell when things are there. So Tauros has been traded. This was a European one, I think, right? Yeah, Volbeat's Europe, I have that, obviously. So anything that is not traded, that's not lucky, I'm probably going to get rid of, except for ones that are already traded, like that's been traded to me. Tropius, I got that traded. Pachirisu, I could trade one away. This is for Raj, once he gets his Mega in. Hey, Capital Fox, what's going on? What raids are available right now? Hang on a second, let me check. This one has not been traded, so I could trade some Seer away. This is when I caught to get to level 50. I'm not trading that away. So I don't know which ones I'm missing. Definitely missing some Flabébés, I know that. The blue one, I'm getting that from, I think Dark has that for me. Lots of Furfrows I'm missing. I definitely need more Furfrows. We'll be willing to trade this Oricorio away. I can't wait for Valentine's Day. I need to make that one the hearts. Right, let me go check what raids are around. Let's do it this way. Stack-a-tacka. Wow. Lots of mega raids. Anyone need a mega? I do have, let's see, I got enough time for this. So anyone want a Regigigas? What else is here? Let's see. Looks like I got Reggie and lots of megas. Anything else that anyone wants? So I leave that there because you never know when you need it. I've claimed the box. I just haven't caught this Pokemon yet. So once in a while you're in the game and it's like you have to catch a Dragon type or you have to catch a certain Pokemon or you have to do an XL, you have to do a Great Throw. So I only claim them when I need to do it. Ballet Oricorio, I would trade for it. Carnivine, I don't think so. This one traded to me. No, I would trade this one away. Sensei, do you have older Pokemon? So I'm looking to, do you have any guaranteed luckies, like that type of thing? You have a spare ballet. Charlie, are you in LA area? Because I'm going to be seeing Sensei when I go to LA. That's why we're talking about this. I'll put your name on this for now, Sensei, but let's talk about it. Question mark it. This I promised to Raj once he gets his Ice-type Megad. Yeah, Charlie, so not exactly able to trade with him. So, I told everyone I have a Reggie in my area, and so these are the raids that I have in my area. Tons of Mega Pidgeots and a bunch of other ones. Where's this Lapras? The Lapra, where is it, as Dark would call it? Is that where it is? There it is. If you guys could do that, go ahead in my Discord. If you guys want to add each other up, feel free. We've got a channel in Discord called Friends with Benefits, and you guys are welcome to go in there and add people up. Exclamation point Discord if you want to check what it is. You guys could find each other on Campfire is another option. A lot of people do it that way. Thanks, bad luck. We try to get a little fun with it. I've got a problem. I've got some Valentine's Day Pokemon cards that are very edgy, and I want to post them, but I don't know how to post them without avoiding the kids. Kids getting into them. So I got to figure that out. If you guys go on Campfire, if you guys want to trade your names, your in-game, well, here, I've got Sensei's name. So, Sensei, if you're okay with me doing this, just confirm with me, Sensei. Can I tell them to, well, they don't have Discord. So Charlie doesn't have Discord. Well, Capital Fox, the only way to trade with somebody is to be near them. You have to be within 100 meters, like a soccer field, a football field, that type of thing. All right, Sensei. So, YouTube.Sensei. You are actually just Sensei. There we go. So if you look at Sensei's name, PokeOverlord227, you can DM them on Campfire. You've got enough experience, Sensei. Why aren't you level 73? What are you stuck on? So Capital Fox, we don't spoof, we don't do any not legit play. Here, you need to open up my gifts, sir. Oh, the 200 kilometers? Yeah, that's a tough one. The best tip that I can give to getting your 200 kilometers is find a place in your house that has not the greatest signal and you can get some drift. Let it stay, plug in your phone and keep the game open overnight and it'll work. BG, after the stream, I understand it, but I don't want, once I start with you, then it's going to start with a bunch of people. So if you want to do it after the stream, that'd be fine. I don't want to start that. I don't want to start doing this because I want to end very soon. $69 more gifts to get out. Dang it, lots of gifts still. I do occasionally have people, I do occasionally have people who I'll add up, like who will battle me. So the rule that I do, if you ever requesting to battle with somebody for interaction, whoever is making the request puts in low CP Pokemon, and so the receiver of the request can beat them easily. So if you're just trying to get the interaction in. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that, Sensei. That is not as bad as other things. There are ways that there's apps that you can get that will make it so that it is against, that it is really against the TOS, and I know people who have gotten banned for using those apps. So I highly recommend you don't use any apps to help you walk, but there's devices that you can find that can help you walk that are not as, that are technically, I don't know. I don't think they're against the TOS, but I don't think the game they would like it. Because the idea is you're supposed to walk. Personally, I'm okay with it. There are some tricks that have been posted for years that if you put your phone in a sock and you then put it on a ceiling fan, it'll also get you kilometers, which does work. That was posted probably 8, 9 years ago about that. There's all sorts of little tricks you can do. But I know I know there's an app for an Android. Yeah, and there's an app on Android that works where you can literally load in stuff into there, and you can load the kilometers into it. And I know they do scan your phone. I will tell you this: I work in computers, and part of when you give them permission to do stuff on your phone, the app does scan your phone for Pokemon scans your phone for apps on there that they don't consider legit. You put your Apple Watch on top of the washing machine and let it roll around. I don't know, that also sounds like a fun Saturday night, but that's a whole other story. I don't know about the Apple Watch. So one thing you have to know is that in order to get Adventure Sync kilometers, Adventure Sync distance, you do need the app closed. So that is something to keep in mind when you're doing it, is that you do need to have the Pokemon Go app closed. A lot of people are like, well, I used one of these things and I got no kilometers from it. Well, it's because you had the app open the whole time. So yeah, so you need to make sure the Pokemon Go's app is closed while you're doing that. And to really stretch the limits with the thing you were talking about, Sensei, if you had a second phone, I know people who do this, that they take a second phone and have it in airplane mode, doing that, it has to be on, but in airplane mode, and then it gets the distance, and then they log out or kill the app on one phone, and then they go on the phone and turn off airplane mode, and it loads the distance into it. So, I can really give you all the rules and how to stretch it to the limits. I can keep going. There's all sorts of little tricks you can do. I'm out of gifts and I still need how many more? How many more gifts do I need? Giftable and interactable. 23 more. You can collect, once you have the deluxe pass and you get to level 25 on it, I think it's 100 and you're level 70 or higher, you open more gifts and hold more gifts. See, that gets you to 160 gifts you can collect per day. So a lot of people don't know that that's the way it works. It's the amount of gifts you can collect. It's not the gifts you can send, it's the gifts you can collect. Hey Michael, when you meet a stranger, it's always nice to come in for the first time and say, hi, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Just greet them. Don't just ask things like that. I know you're asking very nicely, but at the same time, you're kind of demanding a little bit. So I do add people up to do raids. I am out of raids in my neighborhood. Oh, nice. Okay, hey, that's a good start. Also, one really cool thing is with the YouTube app, it actually tells you, press this little button and say hi. That would be acceptable to me for you to do that little bit of effort. Just, pretend that you said hello is fine. That works for me. So, so if you want to be added up, what I do is I add up people to help them out with raids. To help them out with raids, you want to come into my raids. I'm almost done with the raids. So happy to add people up for that reason. I got way too many of these things here. I need more gifts and less of that stuff. What else is overloaded on? I don't need 400. I need to drop 80 of these. All right, now spin, please. Spin, 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 spin. I don't want that one. ADHD. I have a desk cycle and I put my Apple Watch on it, on my ankle. And I get a ton of steps and turns into kilometers. There you go. That'll work. Who was it? Pokey AK has his dog with a phone that he collects the kilometers from it that way. I want the great curveball throw, but I don't want that. Ooh, I want you. Ooh, huge, an XXL, sweet. I've been eating this. Now I can win all of the contests. Did I catch it? Did I catch it? Did I catch it? I did, ha ha. You are mine to win every contest. And you are another one. Oh, no, I want this. I want to turn that off. What he actually did is he has a vest on his dog and he puts the phone on the vest. But then one time he commented about how he didn't get any kilometers out of it. It was quite funny. I don't care about this one. What else is in here? Don't want that. Don't want that. You must not live in cold weather, bad luck, because every dog by me loves the vest and stuff like that when it's cold. Yes, I'm driving in a car to play Pokemon Go, correct. All legit play here. Where I am right now, I'm in northern New Jersey, about 30 minutes outside of New York City. I don't know where you are, but it is 5 degrees Fahrenheit or about negative 14 degrees Celsius. It is very cold right now. I don't care about those. I do, but she loves the snow. She's a weirdo. She gets snow dingleberries. Oh, those are annoying. So it must be a long-haired dog that likes snow a lot. Anything I can put in here? Let's see. I like to leave traded Pokemon in gyms that I don't need for a long time. Also, I just got this one from Ashton. I like it a lot. And I especially like how that floats above the gym and you can see it floating above it. I love those. Yep, he's a golden retriever. No, that wasn't from Ashton. That was from somebody else. Oh, golden retrievers, yeah. Nope. you ever, does it ever sit down in snow in the, let's do this. Let's see, I wanted to use more Pecco. I had to do that. So I know huskies that like the snow. We're gonna go to more Pecco. I like using more Pecco with this. Nope, we gotta go to my best more Pecco. Here's a 98. I have no idea if this is the right team. You guys are probably gonna yell at me if I'm using the wrong team, but I like to use more Pecco to take down the shields. It does a really good job. Nope, guess not. Thought it did. There's supposed to be another Pokemon for it. That's fine. Anyone have a suggestion of what to use if I fail on this? I've not looked at all what I should be using. I do the swap so that it pauses. I should be able to complete this one here without using it. There we go. Melton, that's a good one to use. Okay. Lucario's another good one. Nice. But I would usually do a pretty good job just messing out like this. I'm terrible at this. Thanks, Dark. I appreciate your support. Wow. She sits outside and gets covered in snow and a little sheet of frozen water on top. That's awesome. Hope you and I'm doing well. Well, thanks for your support. Is so necessary from you. All right, switch over. So another pause. I think I'm doing fine. I got the shields off. I'm down to, got one charged Pokemon behind this one. I think I'll do all right. Silence before the dark. Wow, that was, I did horrible at this. Terrible, horrendous. I bet you this is terrible. This is the one and done. Actually, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Not bad, not bad. All right, so I can finish this research because you have until March 2nd. If you have any researches that are not completed that have that on there, any taken over researches. So you have until March 2nd to get to finish the research, and then you'll be able to do it. You're teeny. It's a guaranteed catch, first throw catch. I don't think it was. The orange button would drive you insane. There we go. Nice, I got my gold medal out of it. Obviously, I know how to do that game to beat it. I'm going to wait till I use a star piece and then I'll finish that up. By the way, anyone want a Grimmsnarl? Just don't want to catch it. That's all. I just like leaving it here just for the fun of it. Oh, you're right. The new outfit's unlocked. Everyone's like, "Why do you use it?" I'm like, I used Lucky Eggs just because. Let's see the new outfit. I just finished up the research about a week ago, and I just figured I'd keep it. Why catch it? What's the benefit to catching it? It's fun to do this. Every once in a while I mess with people when I'm local with them, and I go, "Hey, look, did you guys get the Grimmsnarl over there? Look, I'm about to catch it." So let's see the new outfit. Let's do that. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. And where is it? It'd be under owned. A lot of people don't know that. If you tap up on the top there, these are the outfits that you own or anything that you own. Anything you go in there, you can see it's owned. So top right-hand corner, that's a new thing. It started up a few months ago, like about 6 months ago. Nope, it's not the full outfit. So we got to find it. Yeah, oh, the Pikachu's floating. I've got a few left. So there's ones with the 5-year ones. Let's see. But let me first find this outfit here. Tops. Do I have to claim it? Oh, I'm only gold. I'm not platinum on it. Oh. What? That's annoying. Hey Peyton, what's going on? I'll deal with this later. Exit and remove. I don't want to deal with that right now. So yep, there it is floating. So let's see, Pikas. Pika, get out of here. And costume. We're going to sort by age backwards. Saving this for Pocket John. It's guaranteed lucky. So yep, I traded for one recently so that I've got 2 to trade away. So those are guaranteed lucky. Here's the 5th anniversary ones. Those will be lucky next year. So I got 2 of those left. Sure, I'll put your name on one. Do you want the 5th anniversary one, or do you want the this one here? Yeah, since I've been playing from the day one, so I mean a lot of people have seen those, but these are some pretty cool ones. So first thing, this is the Ash's hat. This is the original Detective Pikachu. If you notice, he doesn't move around. That's how you can tell the difference between the original one and the new one. You want the 2020 balloon. And what are some other ones there? I got your name on this one, Raj. Got this one here. Got Raj on this one. So I do have a few more to trade. So, but I got your bad luck. We'll decide at that time when we go to trade. That's not a problem. The problem is if I say right now that I want something, it's going to be it's going to change. So I ask people, like I mentioned, that I trade with people Pokemon that I have already so that I can keep them. So like I just traded for one of these, so I've got an extra one here to spare. Lots of people are coming at me right now. Hold on, Raj. One Lucario, one Ray, please. Yes, Raj. I got lots of people who want all of these. We'll guess. Hold on. I love the Rockstar Pikachu that everyone has now. This is a hat that's rare. I guess I have 3 of these. They came out twice. Hey Ashton, what's happening? Welcome in. Just have the shiny Zangoose. Your name's on it, BG. Well, your name's not on it, but it will be now. Sensei, the problem is everybody wants those. So I need to, find things to trade. I call dibs on all of those. So something like this is fine because, and honestly, I mean, I'm just showing you, it's pretty good, but I don't care about things like that unless it's a lucky shiny. So, Light Gold 90, are we at 80 already? Raj, how soon are you starting? Raj does a PvP stream tonight against the chat. You need to talk to me. All right. Raj, you should ask people like I got this Pika balloon. I got it from Mama Cat. Yep. So Raj fights against the viewers tonight. You guys would be great to come in, hang out. You don't have to be good at it. You just have to have a good time with it. I still need to make Keldeo, get a candy from Keldeo. I see you, DJ. I'm going to be stopping shortly, so I appreciate you keep posting that there, but I'm not going to do that right now because Raj is about to start, and I want to. I'm at hour, 7.5 hours today. This is ridiculous. I didn't realize I was doing that much. Have a good. All right, Sensei. We'll talk more later. I already got some stuff saved for you. Appreciate that. Yeah, uptime. I started at 2 p.m. my time, and it's 9:28 p.m. It's crazy. So everyone's going to jump onto Raj's channel after this. I cannot. So Pocket John was able to bring everyone over to my channel, but I think we figured out that it's only on desktop you can do that. So, yeah, I'm actually only 10 minutes from home. I'm near home. I'm going to stop and grab some pizza on the way home, and head home shortly. So, yep, it started. I figured out that the Stream Elements records it when I schedule it to start. So I scheduled about 20 minutes before I started. Pizza. It's funny. I started a route from a pizza place to my house that's named Pizza. That's literally what I named it. So, yep. If everyone could do a huge favor and go over to Raj's channel after this. If you search for Raj Gotcha, I'm going to be heading out there shortly. He's probably getting ready to stream in a second, it sounds like. By the way, Sage is another person who does PvP. He sometimes does it against the viewers, so make sure you guys check him out and go to see his stuff there. BG is a creator of content. He doesn't do live streams, but he's got some cool content that he posts and stuff like that. So make sure you guys go check that out. Pocket John is another one that has some great stuff. He does very similar things to what I'm doing right here, and things like that. There's also Karen, who gave me the ticket for today. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate everyone here hanging out. Also, if everyone could do me a huge favor on the way out, just double tap and give it a like. And in the top right-hand corner, you can do that. I appreciate everyone hanging out here and coming in. So the mods are amazing. They help a lot out. Ashton, who came in for the last 2 seconds, thank you for showing up for the last 2 seconds. I appreciate it. Wolf, BG, all of the creators who have been in here and helping out. Thank you so much all for helping out. Raj was here before. So much, and you know what? It's all because of the viewers and all because of everyone coming in and hanging out. It was very helpful. Thank you all for hanging out and coming in and asking questions and things like that. And with that, I'm going to say this has been Pogo Tips with just the tips.